gang. Stop the Smithy gang.
Well, stream started. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome one and all to CringeFest. Motherfucker, what are you interrupting for?
Hi, I'm your co-host, the Azure Salamander, otherwise known as Listen. I was never book smart, I'm money smart, makes me more intelligent, shorty cute, and her circle too. I don't know how the lyrics go. But I'm sliding with my dog like a Mega Man. And my dog is Exhale.
Bitch, what?
That's right, you're a dog.
I am not a fucking dog, shut the fuck up.
You sure?
Okay. We're heading to the last of the symbiote nests.
So do you know why this video title is called Full of Regrets?
No, you said to ask later, and it's not really a later. This is like, it's still the same time frame.
That's later again.
So why are we full of regrets?
Okay, so the reason why is because I decided to have dinner before starting this video, before taking a shower after exercising. And it was all good and all until I started having dessert. And I had Pepsi with my ice cream. Together. Now, maybe with a smaller can of Pepsi, this idea could work. But I think a bigger cup is not going to cut it, because now I feel like I'm going to go in a food coma at any moment.
Did that just say I stopped the crime without stopping the crime?
He did it just by being there. He got so scared. He was like, "Oh, it's the black Spiderman. Please don't shoot me. I have fried chicken."
I also have learned that there is a way to charge your meters while you're in air like that a lot faster. The ones that allow you momentum and traversability. So
now we're in the post-game story, I guess, if you can call it that.
Not much of a story. There are lots of mini missions that we will be doing.
Like
but the first thing we are doing is this.
The last symbiote nest.
Oh no. It's a double nest. I don't like this.
Well, maybe you should have done this one before the other one.
This never gets easier.
Or I'll make it easier later if this doesn't get...
Excel probably changed the difficulty off screen. So amazing, so friendly.
I won't lie, yeah. Why not?
Wait, you did? Oh, I thought you were playing Miles.
Nope.
I couldn't tell, honestly.
Yeah, because I'm wearing the version of the suit.
So people have complained about the symbiote tendrils being white when they get into like certain costumes, like the symbiote costume, for example. So? I wish they give you the option to change the color from black and white, honestly. But I know Exil would definitely love to have the black tentacle.
Oh, I reached max level during this.
Cool. So how have you been today, Exhale? Exhale Poochie-Loo. Like, nobody's in the chat right now, so I'm just looking around.
Well, currently I'm not doing too great.
I imagine. Time to get into my white costume and show them what to really fear. The superior Spider-Man. I'm really digging that white symbiote suit though. I really love the anti-venom suit.
They keep coming.
I know a lot of people prefer the original, which I understand, you know, it's a classic.
But it's so rare for Peter to get the anti-venom suit. This is the first time I know of.
Just a little while.
I think in the comics it did happen. That was it. Like it was when Eddie Brock still, and also Agent Venom has like his own anti-venom, like dude, like the anti like Agent Venom. So
Agent Anti-Venom, I think, is what it was.
Yeah, it was actually really cool looking. I don't know, just something about it too, because like Venom is like already a dark version of
I don't have to worry
Spider-Man. What
about
happens
this now.
when you create a light version of that dark version? You know,
I win.
it's really cool.
Yes.
Whoa!
You did it.
Complete all symbiote nests.
Now,
And
we
that
handled
means-
some of these off screen because we didn't want to bore you with all these damn symbiote nests. And rightly so.
Oh, like so many. I also unlocked a few of the suits. Here is Miles'
The kumquat
Carnage
suit.
suit.
Oh. Absolute carnage. Yep, that's the comic book I was talking about where Miles actually becomes part Venom and Carnage. You can make it red like regular Carnage.
Yeah.
Unless you want to make it black like to make Miles his own symbiote suit.
And then the King in Black is another. Miles got 3 symbiote suits, which is honestly surprising.
Well, Peter also has like 4 symbiote suits in this game. Technically.
Let's see.
But his is
Brooklyn
mostly
Visions,
based on Carnage for some reason.
Mysterium, and Cultural Museum. The other ones. Oh yeah, here, we got this one. Monster and Queens. Let's get some rare parts. We need rare parts to finish some of the costumes.
Also, did you get any new Peter
Time for
costumes?
the city to start healing.
New Peter costumes? Yes, I think I got literally just 1 or 2. Yeah. There was this, Iron Spider, new red and blue suit, and then I need to get the black and gold as well. But I need rare parts for both of these.
New red and blue suit. I hate that suit. It looks so bad.
It doesn't look great.
I don't like it. It's like a worse version of the classic costume, but it looks like it's made out of spandex, but the spandex kind of cuts off at the middle of his crotch for some reason. Like it looks like something you would wear as a Halloween costume or some crap. I mean, that must be the reason why he has that, right? It's like, oh, well, in case people were wondering, am I really Spider-Man? I'll show them my real costume. And they'll be like, there's no way. That looks like it came from Party City or something.
Why would you say that?
Uncle Aaron's got a stash here.
It literally does!
Luckily, I've done this one before, so I do know somewhat where everything is.
Damn, Miles, you became one with the Carnage symbiote? Yeah, I killed the Flame. And I made sure I took his symbiote. And I see what you mean, Peter. It feels great.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird how when Miles gets the Carnage and Venom symbiote, he just looks like a black and red version of Venom.
I could pull that panel out.
Well, I mean, all Carnage has for colors is, you know, red and black.
Circuit box?
So him being a reverse, which is more closer to Venom, which is just black and white, I think makes sense.
Yeah, but have you seen it on Miles though? It just turns into Venom, but like with a black and red color palette. It looks like it can be a skin for Venom. They actually made him a third playable character.
Found another one.
I think the other one was right up here.
It would be really awesome if they added Venom in this game as a playable character. Like as a full-on playable character with his own costumes and everything.
Fucking damn it.
They would surprisingly have a lot of options
And
too.
that's all of them. Should have access to the stash now.
Did it. I got access to my uncle's stash. Wonder what he's got cooked in here. Pictures of Mom?
Why would you do that, Uncle Aaron?
You know what they say, Miles?
Oh,
She
that's
be
another thing we
cooking.
have to finish. We have to finish these bird chases.
Now you're really bringing me back, kid.
But I didn't do too many of them because of,
Why in Queensbridge?
so we'd have something to
Turtle Arcade.
do.
Or at least it used to be before they tore it down and built that
I mean, you have a
skyscraper.
lot of things to do with Mysteriums and all that.
I used to run out of quarters so fast. But Jay would always spot me some of his. I'd give anything to go back to that arcade with my big brother.
Oh, sorry if I seem out of it, guys. It's just my body's really sore from exercise and stuff like that. I was doing like a lot of push-ups yesterday, and my body's so sore. Especially
Time
my
to do a
arm.
bird chase. I fucking hate these!
The drone's data is the only way
Look,
I
though,
can
why don't
stop
you chase
this
birds in real life and see how you like it?
As I understand it, we chase the pigeons in this game. Eventually.
What?
The pigeons we chased in the last 2 games.
Oh yeah, that was a thing. I guess it's a lot easier now since you can fly and they don't shoot at you. Unless their cock up apparently counts as projectiles.
Mom's gonna kill me if that rail doesn't get me.
They've been taking a lot of too much of Coca-Cola right now. Damn. Bullets don't work, bird. Actually, I'm starting to feel a lot better now.
Send away.
My regrets seem to be fading away after that hot shower I took.
I hate these. They're a bish.
Why don't you get faster? I mean, you're the one who wanted to play Sonic Frontiers at some point.
Full speed ahead.
That's Sonic Forces. Which, for whatever reason, you seem to have enjoyed, but then again, I guess you don't
I
have
think the
very high
music was
standards.
okay. I think the music was okay. Gameplay wise.
Okay, the music was great though. I mean, let's be
Yeah.
real here. Sonic.
Gameplay wise.
The entire game itself was mid garbage.
How about we trade you for
I'd rather be playing Sonic 06, to be honest. Because at least they have more characters to play as. But anything enough, I actually have Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 in my PC. You know what that means, Exale? That means you could actually play it on Steam.
Why all the trouble for some civilians?
So in case you felt like doing a video series of it, which probably would be very short.
For what?
Sonic Adventure 1 and 2.
Oh yeah. Eventually, maybe.
Those two are very short games by themselves when you actually figure out how to play them. I think the only time we would ever have to look up a guide is during the second big level. Oh, the big levels. The only thing about Sonic Adventure I wish they actually would get rid of.
Let's see. We got 5 of the birds to do. 3, 4, 5, 6 Uncle Aaron's. And a lot of Mysteriums.
It's in the fucking ice caps, and it's one of the worst. It just fills me with dread every time I think about it. I mean, it's super quick to get through, but...
We'll do one of the side missions for now. The ones we didn't do throughout the whole fucking story. There might be entire quest lines to some of them.
But regardless, though, probably after we finish this game, which we will do today,
Or at least try to today.
we're gonna do it today, because I don't want to do another episode until DLC comes out. At least I want to do the Mysterium and cultural events stuff. Anything that has story in it, basically.
Which would be
If it doesn't
everything
have-
we have left.
Is it really?
Yeah. Maybe not some of these mini missions, I don't know, but I know some of them do.
Alright, let's do about the ones that we do know have story. The Prowler quest line, the Mysterio quest line, and the cultural event quest line, which I don't know what the hell's going on with
Such
that.
detailed work. Best thing to ever happen to me. Business
Who's this
has never
fat
boomed-
dude?
No, bloomed like this.
That is gorgeous.
Is this the cultural
When you
event?
see them, tell them I said thank you.
What's with your costume,
You
bro?
can think of yourself.
Is it like those tentacles?
Hey, miss, thank you for your services.
Oh, get to work with Haley for a second? No!
What the hell happened?
You'll see.
Ah! you just freaked out so damn fast. Like, damn, your scream. Let's never play Mario Party. We should not play Mario Party together. There's obviously no sound playing.
The controller does vibrate, though.
Just 3 colors? Why not 4?
Because that's all she used for this.
I mean, that's kind of cool and all, but like, I would have gone with 4.
Although,
Maybe
technically,
it's
there
like a
should have been
different
4.
shade of cyan.
There
Or
should have been
magenta.
4, technically, because of the black.
Yeah, exactly! So she did use 4.
Now I have to go over there. Oh, wait, I see where I'm supposed to go. I ain't supposed to take the long way around. I'm supposed to go this way.
Run around. Deaf. Can't hear shit. Therefore, commentary fits.
Oh, you mentioned you wanted her to use 4.
So she's finally using 4? Well, technically, it should be 5 now. If she's using line art.
Well, we will see what happens.
This isn't how
Oh.
you draw.
Wait a second. You can kind of hear the spray. Oh, that looks good.
So yeah, 5 colors. But she used very little of the 5th one. You gotta be careful. There ain't no way this is worth spraying a wall.
To the roof. Spider.
It's Spider-Man. More like the cat Spider-Man.
The cat took the doll. Aww.
He wanted it. And he just ends up humping it. Oh wait, no, he's not a dog. He's so cute. That's so cute. That is so adorable.
Yeah, I don't think any New Yorker can actually, you know, just walk up to these and use them however they like.
I don't think that you would be allowed to. I mean, I don't think she's gonna stop for anybody if somebody told her, "Hey, stop!"
So I need to go down, I guess? Around somewhere. Oh, I get it. Down. Across. She does not want to fall again.
Well, of course she doesn't. It must have hurt.
Oh! Aw.
That's so cute. That's so cute. I should get one of those for my doggo. He'd probably tear it apart, though. My dog's a feisty little beast. Hey, at least you don't have to sneak around.
Well, part of it, she's holding this can way too close to the wall.
No, your art is actually pretty good. I don't mind it. It's just spray art is pretty difficult to do.
Yeah, spray art's difficult because of the.
It's a completely different ballpark than actual. Like, I mean, unless you're like really good at free drawing.
Well, part of the issue with spray paint art is when it comes to spray paint, you have to be so far and so close, or you just don't get good paint coming out. So it's very precise.
Yeah, you have to get good cans too, probably.
I wish I had the magical cans these girls are using. What the fuck?
These are What, have you done graffiti art at some point?
I did spray paint some of my Gundam models, remember?
Oh, well, I mean, that's... I thought you were going to tell me the story about how you sprayed a giant dick on
Hi,
some
Pastel.
wall. Exel here, back when he was in high school, sprayed the walls of his school with big old dicks.
No. Fuck off, mate. Lay fuck off, mate.
With big old dicks, poorly drawn dicks. And now I'll show you how to spray a dick on somebody's wall. First, you gotta draw a circle and a giant sausage. And then you gotta draw the whole owl. Kayla and Haley.
Wow.
Ah, my arms hurt so much.
You know that?
God, they're gonna make you play as her half the fucking next game like they did MJ in this, aren't they?
Well, at least her face looks better than MJ's, so I mean, I prefer this.
Yeah, but the problem is you don't see her face half the gameplay.
No, I don't think that's true, Exel. I think you see her plenty. I think you see her plenty enough.
Screaming
no.
in sign language.
Screaming sign language.
I wish I knew how. Don't forget to put on your mask, Miles! Also, don't let out that ugly-ass haircut, bitch.
You French fry head.
Easy.
Like, I don't hate his haircut. I just think the costume that shows his hair is just a bit dumb. Like, the rest of it's fine if they put up his hood and didn't show his hair.
Yeah, it doesn't work as well with Miles as it would like something like Grifter, for example. Mainly because Grifter actually has cool hair.
Whoa, okay.
Oh, you got the original Black Symbiote costume.
Yup. Oh, and that one's really cool, actually, because I'm, Look at this. Comic book
Colors are
coloration.
really unique. And then you also won't have one. How do you, okay, I really gotta know. How did they end up doing that? They gave it 2 highlight colors. I usually give my art 1 highlight color. Should I start using 2?
I mean, that depends what effect you're going for, I guess.
Like the Digimon Survive effect? Some of
So
the
yeah,
renders?
the birds, the birds have a story to them. I don't know about Uncle Aaron for sure. I know
I
the
need to
Brooklyn
make a
Visions ones
schedule
do.
again. And then Moon Chaos. What? Moon Chaos?
Oh
Sorry,
yeah.
I was reading Pastel's comment. Yeah, daylight savings happened. My regrets are slowly washing away. You can, depending on the character, and try. And vibe or vibe?
Beginning text-to-speech call.
I think they said vibe or vibe. Pretty sure they said vibe.
Thanks, Miles.
Hold up.
It
How'd
just
you know
looks
it was
so
me?
cool on Black Spider-Man, like the blue and red. Kind of reminds me of the 90s animated
Oh.
TV show,
Well, hey.
where they
I
used
wanted
to
to
color
point you
Venom
in
and
for them. It's really
symbiote
cool.
Spider-Man in those like 2 colors, 2 highlight colors.
Later, Music Man.
And the EMF experiments have story to them
I
too.
think this is Pete's thing.
And
So,
we're gonna do them all.
Thanks, Miles. Science time.
I don't think it's gonna take that long anyway. Man, he looks so cool.
Tiny but mighty. Once deployed on high altitude currents, they are a potentially self-sustaining source of clean power. Eventually, they'll shuttle back and forth to a dock.
me and Pastel like the color differences between the tendrils in the suit. It makes it look like the white tendrils are coming out of the
I
spider
think I can get these up to the right altitude with the
on the
web
Venom
wings.
suit.
They don't call it Brooklyn Heights for nothing.
Some people don't like it that much though.
Here we go!
I mean, I've seen people complain about it. I think they should just give you the option to change it.
Huh. Web wings alone aren't getting me enough lift.
Like, so
I need
then
a
maybe you
little
can
push.
wear the white
The
suit with the
intersection
black
of Port and
tendrils.
Montague is super windy. I've certainly lost enough papers walking through there. Let's use that as a natural wind tunnel. Woo-hoo! Now to deploy. Fly free, little turbine.
Damn.
Kabam! One more. There we go. Great. They're all happily launched. I'll just head back. The turbine's been compromised? What? How? Need to check on that. Gotta get up there. Talons are
How dare you fuck with my wind turbine, you little bitches, you gonna fucking die.
on the ground. You guys again? I really wish we'd stop meeting like this.
Yeah, I think that the only way you should be using AI art is like for inspiration or like something behind the scenes, you know, to kind of give you ideas. I don't think people should actually use it as a medium personally. Like if you're using it as an actual medium, like you're, yeah. I'm glad you agree on that because I'm like, I was talking to people about it too because I was like, I think AI art can be good if you're trying to come up with concepts and characters and references and stuff like that, and if you wanted to see how an idea would look. But using it as an actual medium, like for example, posting that shit around like Twitter or whatever, and trying to get like likes and stuff like that, it's not gonna work.
Okay, that's all of them. Now to get this turbine back in place.
I mean, it's good to learn how to use it
All
though.
up and running. I should make sure Dr. Wynn sets up some turbine security for these.
Like I do personally think it could be used to benefit artists if used correctly.
And then I think we have one EMF experiment left before the final.
Which is funny I say that because I never even need to use AI art for like any of that because I can come up with ideas off the wazoo like crazy, but I understand why some people might need it. Yeah, that's actually a smart idea, Pastel. That's how you should be using it. Learning how to use negative prompts too would also help. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool, actually. I might try using that if I actually feel like I don't have, like, I'm looking for, like, more ideas and influences. Considering I like to ask around everybody, like, to help out with that, like you and, Ari and Takara, for example.
That's a lot of nesting boxes.
Right now, the ones I can just
Here,
made me think, the hairstyle would look cool. Yeah, that would probably work for that purpose.
Okay, let's get things booted up.
Damn, it looks like it's like splitting off between cyan and red. That's so crazy.
The bodyguards, Queen's Edition.
Look at that.
New meaning to Queen's Bee.
So cool.
Rat-a-tat, rat. This is a
You killing rats?
strange job.
No, you're killing bees.
Unidentified
The
predator detected.
bees. The clap of my ass cheeks.
Better go check that out. Whoa. That bird. It's going after the nests. Trying to eat the bees.
Well, I mean, my friends are like well, me and Excel usually have co-writers to help out with design
This
ideas.
bird back to wherever it came from. I wonder if this drone has a real world mode. Cool. Now I can really encourage this bird to get going.
I usually work on
gone,
doing it, like,
bird,
actions
bitch.
around it, so.
Let's see if there are
What was
others.
that bird? You just shot at it.
Hey,
Shut up the bird.
I can't follow you if you don't move. Get going. Giving you a little push.
Bitch, I'm gonna beat you up with my metal bee. A metal bee. Meta bee. Meta bee! Time for some meta bots!
Hey, buddy.
Time to show your meat.
Can't have you eating up the bees of queens or the queen bees.
Show that bird your meat.
So this is your.
I do a lot alone, but ask a
You
few
must have
things to
escaped
random
when you
friends.
got out for a snack. Got it.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you need some feedback and stuff like that, you could probably look to other people that kind of give you that,
I'm
what
not
was
sure
that,
bees and
peer
birds are a
review.
citywide threat,
You know, to see if it looks
but I'll
good.
mention it to Dr. Young. We should
Show that bird your what? Your meat! You gotta show him your meat! Damn! Those colors go crazy!
So this is how you build up experience infinitely.
That's so stupid. That's gotta be some kind of glitch.
Well, you have to space it out after a bit. Like right now, I could space it out and then I'd get 400. But since I'm already max level, it doesn't matter. Now, where to go?
It's like, it's kind of like the Knuckles glitch from Sonic Boom.
Sonic
Kind of what it reminds me of.
Sonic
From
Boom.
Rise of Lyric.
Oh, look at that. Another EMF experiment. I guess the bees have multiple.
Does that even have a story to it?
Yes,
Really?
it has a finisher to it.
Okay. I guess I'll just stay here, blue-balled.
Blue ball by what? Your own face?
No, I'm pretty sure that turns me on real quick, though, actually. I happen to look good, Dale.
Hey, Pastel, do you want to start being my co-host?
I mean, that'd probably get you more views.
Hello, Peter.
Maybe invite her to fighting games like Soul Calibur. We're doing a Spiderman thing.
As well as optimal nesting sites.
Whenever you're gonna actually be ready for that. Well, I mean, we're
We'd
gonna
wait
wait
for
on
Tasra, yeah. Then I'll start working on my characters again, I guess.
I only worked on one thus far, but it's a funny one. I'm not gonna say.
I'm on a killing rampage, killing
This game gives you inspiration for a lot of new ones.
Yeah,
They're coming up with more suits, and I'm waiting for the new Miles. Sorry, not the new Miles. The new Miguel O'Hara suit,
which hopefully is going to be a thing.
Yeah, I really want that new Miguel 2099 suit from the movie. That'd be so cool. Hope they come up with multiple colors for it too.
Yeah, let's get it back to the garage. What just happened? Did someone steal the drone?
You give inspiration to Excel for a lot of characters, you say.
Estelle, shut up. How about no? We don't talk about that.
Now I'm a little more interested.
RP stuff. I don't want to discuss in stream. I don't know.
Alright, you don't have to, obviously. I don't know. Like Tentacle Lady.
No.
I didn't know you had an OC like that. I know it's probably involving Vex. Since I know you can't use Exhale anymore for some reason.
Well, I can again, but I'm not going to as much as I use Vex, because Vex has pretty much became Exhale.
You're waiting till I start making more art for Exhale?
No, the VR chat version of Vex pretty much is our usual Exhale.
It's just that he's a little different. He's like from another universe, and he goes by another name. It's like the whole Spider-Verse, but now it's Exhale into the Edgy-verse.
I'd better turn on that sonic laser mode. Let's kill 2 bees.
I actually had thoughts to make like an OC that has like, but instead of hair, they have like tentacles that is kind of shaped like hair. Like school tentacles.
Hey there! Let's meet our new contestants on Foot to the Face!
I think it would look really cute.
You know, have you ever heard of going from black to white? Oh, I sure have.
Going from black to white?
Alright guys,
What do you mean?
tell me. Bees?
Well, you know, when you go white, you never go back.
This is like niche.
Miles Gold's like, what are you talking about, Peter? Yeah, kind of like a Splatoon thing. I mean, they weren't the first to do it, obviously.
Come on, fellas. There has to be an easier way to make money.
Probably the character would have like blue skin or something.
Whew, that's all of them. I'll definitely let Dr. Young know about this poaching operation. It's no good for
Well, I mean,
bees.
Medusa has snakes in her hair, which I do have an OC like that. One of my Zombieville characters. I think that would be really interesting, though, if I drew more Zombieville characters. I mean, October's over, but, you know, Zombieville, it's October.
Did you say Cocktober?
It's always Cocktober in Zombieville.
Photo help. Where's the one I'm looking for? How?
You don't try fast traveling?
Oh, P and Pidgey are okay.
Because I know it says you can fast travel, like Dale.
I mean, I don't know if I can to this town. Oh, I can. Fast travel here.
There, nigga. It says it there, nigga.
Oh, that was really fast.
Yeah, it's very seamless. They advertised it and we never used it.
Spider-Man.
Hey, Howard. Pidgey. How are you both doing?
Listen!
Getting by?
I was never book smart, I'm money smart. Makes me more intelligent.
What did you need?
Sometimes I just sit here, take it all in. Fairies coming in. See it?
Yeah. You and Pidgey getting on board?
Think I'll skip this one. Wait for the next. Used to love the ferry. Felt like I was
This is fucking boring.
sailing off on an adventure.
Shut the fuck up.
Howard?
See that yellow skipper with the black bottom?
Am I supposed to? Oh.
Not a bad way to get around.
Honey of a boat. Wish I could take that bumblebee out for a spin.
Hey, Howard?
Look at
Ride
those
it all the
birds.
way across the river.
One time I
Those
caught
three
one
pillars.
and fed it to my sister.
Ancient city hidden in the
Shouldn't know.
clouds.
Huh? 3 pillars?
Over to the right. Look for the red lights.
You mean those 3 smokestacks? Why there?
I worked in that factory for 20 years. Laid off. Lost my purpose for a while. And then when my wife passed, I lost my heart too. But my birds, they taught me how to fly again. Especially little Pidgey.
I'm so sorry, Howard. What can I do?
That's one. Can you
My
spot
bird.
Lady Liberty herself? She's way over to the
I
left.
cooked little Pidgey last week.
Yeah, there she is.
Watch.
What are... Oh, wow. A flock.
I need your help, Spider-Man. I'm finally going on an
Hey,
adventure.
Spider-Man's right
But
here.
I want to set my birds free first. Let them see the world outside this city.
They are pigeons.
Can you take them up north for me? Somewhere peaceful?
Oh, I don't know. Howard, this is your family.
It's their time. Try a whistle.
Okay, if you're sure. Let's go, birdies! I'll follow the waterfront for a bit, until I think of a new home.
That was nice.
Not
Trying to
over.
set his birds free. I can fly too, guys!
Park.
Follow the black one! The big black bird!
Howard wanted you guys to see the world, though. We'll keep looking.
I get the fly.
This isn't Miles, I can see the confusion though.
Great views.
It's actually just Peter, he got back with the black alien ski.
Oh, there's music.
Only he now went classic mode. With the 90s colors from the 90s animated series. Because this is definitely how they colored Venom and Black Spider-Man.
Ooh, a jet stream. Time to really fly.
And I also think in that one episode of Spider-Man Unlimited,
Do a barrel roll.
he just grabs one of those birds and decides to eat it raw.
Mary and I used to hang there every day after school. It's
He
where
just
I
goes like,
learned.
swings by, woo! Grabs the bird and just like eats it raw with his spider teeth.
Oh wow, a regatta. Let's check it out. Don't worry, birds. We're almost there.
Yummy. Bird beat. Is this copyrighted music?
I have no idea. Does it really
Just
fucking
like our
matter?
web wings?
It sounds like copyrighted music.
Are we making money off of this? Fuck no, then who the fuck cares?
I'm pretty sure YouTube cares. They're stingy like
The
that.
only time it matters if we were making money off of this video. We're not.
We don't monetize our videos now. Even though you whined and bitch about it at some point, but can you really manage doing all that? Following all those YouTube guidelines? You barely get views to begin with.
Yeah, I would probably just have people donate to Patreon.
I would just rather have people donate to Patreon.
Tons of space for Pidgey and the gang.
That sounds nice. Thanks.
What else? What exactly are you gonna put on Patreon? If you had one.
Oh, I would just do YouTube videos and people donate instead of dealing with YouTube shit.
Howard?
I'm sorry to say, Phil, you're not gonna make a whole lot through that.
You're in charge. Okay, I'm exhausted. I'll hitch the train back.
Where's Howard?
Better go check on Howard. He must be missing him already. Oh no.
Or coffee.
Looks like
Imagine the pigeons doing a barrel roll. That'd be funny.
Oh hey, Spiderman.
We could do VC chat pics, and you have, and the ones you have of your character.
Helps.
Well, I mean, I do draw art, so I could probably do something like that. Right now, I just don't feel like I'm in a state
You're
where
not
I
even
actually
paying attention.
Well, he died.
Don't worry, Howard. The flock is free.
Oh, that's sad.
Okay. Back to this. What are we doing next? I need to do suit upgrades. I only have 2 more for mobility, so we will get those out of the way. Focus we will do next. Oh, I can't.
Damn, those colors look good. Damn, how did he even get to do all those color movements with that 3D model? Like, that's gotta take a lot of crazy stuff going on. They must have like 2 giant flashlights with 2 different colors, just pointing in different directions, and the suit's just reflecting off of them. I didn't know he was gonna die. I guess I must have been dumb.
Yeah, he was hinting at it the whole time, but someone decided to say this is boring.
I mean, it kind of was, let's be real. But hey man, I did read the dialogue. I was reading it with my eyes, which I do have Exhale, like you. Sometimes
Bitch, how am I playing this game if I don't have eyes?
Well, maybe you're clearly looking at a walkthrough.
How would I be looking at a walkthrough without eyes?
You looked with your third eye, obviously.
That would still be an eye! Oh, I got 2 of them to follow this time?
The drone's data should help me stop Craven's latest hunt.
When I need to drive. I have 4 eyes all the time. Except for when I sleep and take a bath. Oh, my body. Oh, did he oh man, he just shot through that building. Damn it, Spider-Man, 30 people died in that explosion! Stop it, Vulture, you're hurting people!
Over halfway. Mama Bird is about to be very angry. Need to stay in the slipstream to trail after it.
I mean, I don't know, man. I think wearing your glasses is probably good for you, but don't let me tell you what to do.
She might literally only need to wear her glasses while she's driving.
That's it?
That might be the case. There is people
Sounds
that
like
have
she has perfectly healthy eyes then. I mean, my doctor told me my eyes are getting better, so I think that's a good sign. Clearly, I must be doing something right. My PC is gonna make that worse.
Matthew WKNG.
According to the data, this person died 2 years ago? Probably just an error. Still more eyes in the skies. Can't leave Craven's toys flying around.
2 years ago. That coloring's going crazy. I can see a lot of the colors just splodging on top of each other.
Yeah, there's supposed to be one more EMF experiment, so I'm kind of confused as to why that hasn't shown up yet.
Exactly, you should already figure it out by now. They always save the last one for when you're finished doing all of them. They give you a message for it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm on the last one. I don't see any other EMF experiments.
Maybe you gotta wait till a phone call comes up.
Is there a way
Just
to
something
change
else
the
while you're at
legend?
it.
Well, I can keep me. Turn off everything but EMF. Maybe I have to go buy it, which I think Peter's house is over here.
Oh, my arm hurts. You're 72% done with the game. Or 78, sorry. I can still read.
Can I fast travel over there? That'd be even better.
The city of New York. You could always fast travel next to it if you couldn't.
No, this isn't his area.
It's the grave of Aunt May. Hey, you old bitch. I'm back.
Is this his hometown? I don't think it is.
It's a suburban neighborhood, Exale.
Yeah, but he lives in a suburban neighborhood.
Yes, I know, which is why I'm thinking you should be able to find blind bitch.
Oh.
It's a spider bot. Into the Spider-Verse.
This one's got a cute backpack.
Mangaverse. We got 12 of them left. Oh, they have a story too.
Yes, but only till the end. So you might as well look for those.
That's the exact same
People
way that
get
EMF
that done really
experiments
early.
work. I think this isn't the right suburban neighborhood. I think this is the wrong one.
Little spider with little backpack. Yeah, people like the Mangaverse Spider-Man. Wish they added it into this game too, but they needed to give Peter and Miles equal costumes. So they might try like prioritizing new costumes for Miles, so that they can like return more old ones for Peter. At least the ones people did want, because people do make requests. Like people do it on Twitter. Like they ask Insomniac, "Hey Insomniac, can we see like the new Miguel costume? Maybe the white version of the 2099 suit, because we never see that usually in game."
Even though it says there's markers for the spider bots, I've never seen them. It's like, there's markers for the spider bots. I've never seen them, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, just do what you gotta do, Exale.
Yeah, I'm just going to assume that if I do more shit, or while I'm doing this chase, I can have you look up how to get the last EMF experiment.
Are you serious? My arm hurts.
At least then I'm not. Yeah, at least then I'm not fucking typing shit out.
Miles could have had twin version, since the whole relationship in the movie.
Miles just turns into Gwen Stacy.
So what about now, Peter? I mean, technically, she doesn't exist in this universe, which is why I think she should be the third playable character if they make a Spider-Man 3. I really don't give a shit that much about Silk. I think she's like, she's kind of an extra in my opinion.
Well, it seems like the creators of this game may disagree.
Well, I disagree with the writers of this game. So how about that? I mean, clearly Gwen Stacy's a way more popular character. Let's see. Spider-Man 2. What was it again?
EMF experiment. Last EMF experiment.
Experiment. Yeah, I got that.
Okay.
All EMF experiment locations in Spider-Man 2.
Should be.
Is that what you're looking for?
Maybe if the last one is there, it should be though. It's
Okay,
just Peter's house, I think. I just don't know how to start it.
Last. Okay. Final EMF experiment solution. How to get the last EMF experiment in Spider-Man 2. Okay, obviously it looks like you probably need to go to Peter's house and click the blah 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 after it completes the Healing the World main story mission, but they don't all unlock simultaneously. It doesn't unlock until much later in the game. So if you solve the first 8 EMF experiment puzzles and you look to the last one, stop looking, it'll come to you when the time is right. Let me explain. And before I do, there's a huge important saving it. Saving it for the last paragraph so you can read the rest of the game how they did the previous experiment.
Beat the game, so there's no spoilers to worry about.
Yeah, okay, the final experiment is located in Peter Parker's garage at the house he inherited from his aunt, May. But you can't just go there and get it at any time. It unlocks only once you finish the main story in the credits. You already got that then.
So I should have to... I think I have to go to Peter's house for it to unlock to show that it's there. I just don't know where Peter's house is.
How to unlock it? So to play through the main story, make sure you got all the other EMF experiments. Once you've met both conditions, you get a message from NJ. Does nobody call her Mary Jane anymore? Telling you a package is waiting for you in the garage back home. Okay, so basically you have to wait until Mary Jane calls you or whatever.
I guess.
I have a feeling the other girl, new stepsis maybe. Help, stepbro, I'm stuck! I mean, if they do her right, maybe. But but how many costumes are they gonna give her? It's just recently, like nowadays, I've seen like Spider-Gwen actually become in games more. So obviously, she's gonna have a lot more costumes. Like maybe around how much Miles has. But Silk, on the other hand, I don't know about that.
Gwen doesn't have any other costumes other than her primary one anyways.
No, she has the Gwenom costume. She has a bunch of different costumes that they showed off in the comics. She's a very popular character. Especially when it involves Miles. They could also add her Gwenpool costume.
Except Deadpool's owned by Fox, if I remember correctly.
No, Fox no longer owns the rights to the X-Men. Marvel finally got the rights back.
Oh, cool. Might finally get some...
Yes, they're making a Fantastic Four movie as part of Phase 6. But who gives a shit because it still doesn't matter because the MCU's garbage nowadays. Like,
yeah, it was all about the Spider-Man.
Does anybody actually give a crap about the Marvel? Like, I'm really curious. Nobody likes Captain Marvel. Let's be real here.
The new Captain Marvel? Or...
Yeah, it's another Captain Marvel movie.
But she has a TV show right now. Why the fuck does she need another movie?
That's a different Miss Marvel, by the way. That's Kamala Khan, the Hindu
No,
Jew, basically.
no. I mean, her, Kamala Khan, and
Carol Danvers?
Yeah, her Carol Danvers, and the black lady from WandaVision all have a fucking show together.
Well, then they're making. Well, I mean, that probably is that the Marvel?
It might be.
Download complete.
Because I'm pretty sure they just gave Miss Marvel a show. Not that I would know, because I don't watch any of them. Because why would I have to watch shows for like a literal movie film franchise? Like it just seems like a whole bunch of filler to me.
There's no record of this person anywhere.
Who is this?
Are they even
No
real?
existing data. Who the hell? Pastel, would you like to check for us? Thank you. That would be nice.
Pretty sure The Marvels was the name of the show, but I'm not 100% on it.
If you would be so kind, thank you. I'm not being rude or anything like that. I really am asking. Like, you don't have to if you don't want to. I can look it up real quick if you want me to. At least if they have it on
In Dutch. On the Dutch one of okay, on the Dutch version of Disney Plus. Pushy Dutch.
Okay. It is a 2023 film. Okay, let's see. The Marvel's director addresses reports that she left during post-production. What the hell are you talking about? Okay, The Marvels is an upcoming American superhero film based on the Marvel comic featuring characters Carol Danvers / Captain Marvel, Monica Rambeau, and Kamala Khan, Miss Marvel.
So it was a movie.
Yes, it is a new movie coming out. It's starring Captain Marvel. It's essentially literally like Captain Marvel, like Part 2 or whatever. And I don't give a shit about it. I think that anything involving Captain Marvel in the films currently is just poor writing, honestly. Honestly, I think the best version I've seen of Captain Marvel these days is literally from Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, and that game is garbage. So, I mean, that's crazy. That's crazy.
So hard to follow this motherfucker. Stop pulling these wacky turns, bitch.
But it's New York. I need to pull out wacky turns.
Bitch, no one said you had to. Only you think you do. Oh, fuck.
You're too slow.
Come on.
You do it, Exil. You just gotta believe. Let's see what else they're gonna do after the Marvel.
Come on.
They have an entire list of films they're gonna be doing. Marvel Multiverse Saga. That's a thing. So they called the first 3 phases the Infinity Saga. Let's see what you're gonna do real quick first before I look that up.
Can't be. All the targets share the exact same DNA.
Okay,
It's all
let's
the
see
same
what you got.
person. But how? Okay. Officially creeped out. I need to solve this. One more drone should do it.
All the same person. I think it's the chameleon. It's the chameleon.
I don't know.
No, it's literally the chameleon. They're literally all dead victims, and he's taking their place. I never watched WandaVision, so I was honestly confused when I saw the whole thing going on with Multiverse of Madness. I mean, that movie was garbage anyway, honestly. But, yeah, no, that's the chameleon. I think that's literally that story's gonna end with the chameleon. Because he's a Spiderman villain, so it makes sense. You know, he disguises himself as a bunch of people.
I'm trying not to confirm or deny, but I mean, yeah, it is.
I knew it, because it makes sense. I was like, when they mentioned the same DNA, I was like thinking, wait, how can that be unless they're all the same person? Unless they're The chameleon.
And we have achieved
Last bird chase. Here we go. Here we go. Here we
We'll probably
go.
see
to help me figure out what's
Alright.
going on here.
That's alright. Here's the four. Well, let's see. Okay. After the Marvels is gonna be Deadpool 3.
Which
They're
I'm
gonna-
excited
they're
for.
now- What?
Which I'm
A
excited
robot
for.
Deathbird family.
Yeah, which I think is probably gonna be the only good one, unless they like tone down all the things that made Deadpool good to begin with. Because again, like I said, they now own the rights to all the Marvels, like all the Fox. They literally bought back the rights to X-Men, and I think that also includes the universe that they were all
Slowing
part
down.
of.
You gotta hit the slipstream.
Which means we'll start seeing Quicksilver again. We'll see which I always thought that was weird that they were able to use Wanda and Pietro
10% remaining.
without fucking having
Just
X-Men.
think of it as all ketchup. They all use fake blood in ketchup, so it's not real. It's like that's how I kind of watch this. Like that's how I kind of like cope with watching movies like The Thing. It's like it's all just melting gum. It's not actually like melting skin. It's just gum. That's all it is.
Is that something she brought up?
Yeah, she was bringing up how she's not good with blood. She didn't watch the first two Deadpool movies.
You should. They are actually really funny, dear.
Tell my body that. It copies that.
Tell your
And,
body,
I mean,
shut
they're
the
both
fuck up.
comedy
That's the
movies.
last one.
Yeah.
Not too talented.
Do you want me to watch it with you in VR sometime so you have me sitting with you?
I mean, it's better to watch it with friends.
A relay signal? The satellites for each drone must be sifting through the target's data at some kind of central hub. If we can
Okay.
find the relay point, maybe the target's location is in the stream.
Maybe you should try. You know, did you know that Excel's not very good with horror movies?
The only horror movie I want to see right now is The Only One That matters, Five Nights at Freddy's.
I thought you were gonna say The Joker too. I actually watched The Joker. It's a pretty good movie. It actually did scare me in one. Like I actually did scream during like one scene of The Joker. Only because it caught me by surprise.
But yeah, I was always surprised that they were able to use Pietro and her and his sister, even though they're X-Men characters.
No, because they pretty much rewrote them as Inhumans in the MCU, which was stupid.
That did the trick.
Because now they got the X-Men back, so it's just weird.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, maybe
Did I
there's
leave
a
the
reason they
hunters
killed them
right
off.
to
Maybe
them?
they're trying to bring them
I
back
gotta get there
somehow.
quick or else.
Oh, did they kill off Wanda too?
In Multiverse of Madness, yeah, Wanda was the main villain of that movie, and she died in it.
I actually haven't seen Multiverse of Madness then.
It sucks. they literally have like they actually did like show Mr. Fantastic and Mr. X, like sorry, Professor X in that movie, and it is literally way more bloody than any MCU film for starters. They kill off a lot of characters in very gruesome
They're already
ways.
here.
Because Wanda,
Hi,
in that movie was-
boys.
Lifeguard Spidey
Yeah,
reporting for duty.
Wanda was pretty crazy in that film, apparently.
Boom!
I personally think the movie sucks because of the fact that it wasn't even. It was like for some reason they made Doctor Strange very underpowered in that movie, considering that we just already gone through so many movies, including Infinity War, where like Doctor Strange was a complete beast. So I don't know why he was so weak and nerfed in that movie. He made a lot of stupid decisions too.
And right now, he's pretty much the leader of the Avengers.
Where's yours?
Well, I mean, if that's going to be the case, and it's kind of crazy that he's so weak in his own film.
Well, that depends. How close was it to when Spider-Man situation happened? Because if they say it's canonically like a week after the whole Spider-Man situation for the last Spider-Man movie, it's actually understandable because he'd be
he was just emotional. He was just like, oh, the girl that I was waiting for moved on with another man, and now I'm sad the entire movie. But I also have to take care of this one multiverse traveling bitch named America Chavez, which was a character nobody liked in the comics, and people still don't like, and I honestly am one of those people. Because she was nothing but annoying in that movie.
Oh, the female Cap. Yeah.
No, she's not a female Captain America. She has nothing to do with Captain America. Her name is just America Chavez.
Who's there?
Okay, basically America Chavez is a character from another multiverse.
Okay, we're getting story now.
Alright.
Two olives.
Pretty sure there's a chameleon.
Cyanide?
So, you have finally come to reunite in New York. Let us hide and seek, like old times.
They can't see me. It's a programmed recording with high-tech motion tracking.
Silly said, it's a cunya. Much more comfortable than that itchy mind of yours. You never cared to hear me play, but surely you remember this refrain.
Time to be a detective. Where are you, chameleon? You can't escape from me, chameleon. I'll chase you down to the ends of the earth. Or my name ain't Peter Parker. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
This game's nearly done. Checkmate.
You found my secret. But who lies within?
I'm gonna die down there, aren't I?
You call yourself the
And he just shows up in a bed.
Get your trophies painfully.
He just shows up in a bed in nothing but a Speedo, showing his whole white skin.
Are you reading?
What the?
Yeah, I'm reading it.
Is that my mask? Wait. Is this the
Spiderman.
Chameleon's apartment? I thought we put him away years ago.
When I fled Volga, I never thought I would find a place to call home. But I am happy here.
So you already know who he is.
Yeah.
Looks like he graduated too. This tech is insane. Craven's drone snapped a photo of him mid-transformation. I knew something was off about Craven's target. More secrets. Building schematics and hunter
Yeah, because
logs?
Craven kept going after the same guy,
Ryan was keeping tabs on
but he was very
Craven, too.
elusive.
This is the missing persons database. It goes back almost 20 years? What did the chameleon do to them?
I gave you everything when we were children. And you would not even share your name.
I killed them
I loved
and
you.
hid their dead bodies.
You hated me. But not anymore. I refuse to be hunted. I will see you again, brother. But you will never see me.
Need to get out of here.
Did you hear that?
I'll see you again, brother. Is that Electro? No, wait.
No, Chameleon is Craven's brother.
Oh, he's always somebody's brother for some reason. It was Electro in the '90s series, and he was also basically adopted by the Red Skull at some point.
Probably because that's all he has underneath that face mask is a skull.
Don't worry, brother. I will
Oh,
do
look, it's
what you
Chameleon
could
right there. He
not.
was watching you.
Craven and the chameleon are brothers? Guess he has nothing to worry about now. Keep an eye out in case he shows up again. Yuri is not gonna be happy about this.
Okay, so back to the whole America Chavez thing. Yeah, what you're saying, Pastel, that is a good she's a good concept, right? Like, her whole concept is that she has the power to basically traverse through the multiverse. Because she can create portals and shit like that. Right? And that sounds like a cool character concept, right? Because, you know, it's like, she could travel through the multiverse. She could probably use her powers to help out in case, you know, the multiverse storylines and stuff like that. You know? And there's like only one of her in like all the multiverse things. So there isn't like another America Chavez or whatever. I think the biggest problem with her is in the comics she was way more OP and ridiculously stupid. And it's also because of the fact that she was made during a point in Marvel's history where they started doing all these gender bends and these race swaps and stuff like that, and it just didn't work. I mean, I think there was also a point where she was going through a breakup with one character, and she was like, the best way to get through my breakup, I'm going to erase that other person from existence. So yeah, not exactly a character I like, honestly. And she wasn't any better in the films, because apparently, I think one scene... Oh, Spider Monkey. Okay, so in one scene of the movie, I think she was like, oh, in this multiverse everything is free, right? And she basically stole from a food stand guy. And Doctor Strange actually helped her do it too, because, you know, Doctor Strange could have easily just been like, oh, I'll pay for it. No, he just decides to use his magic and go like, oh, no, we're not gonna pay for shit. I mean, that's your Marvel superheroes, folks. I guess you're just too good to pay for pizza in New York.
I know.
What flips are gonna do that?
I know Peter's house is on that side of the water.
Look, they said that you have to wait till Mary Jane calls you.
Yeah, that's the problem. She should have called long by now.
Yeah, exactly what I'm saying, Pastel. Like, Doctor Strange could have been like... Well, they probably don't, but Doctor Strange could have probably found out a way. He's Doctor Strange, after all. I mean, you don't have to be a jerk and, like, literally steal from food vendors. And another thing is she was way more OP than Doctor Strange in his own movie, so that's also another thing.
I wanted to get a candid shot. I want to be a real photojournalist, you know? Document the city as it is. Like this photo, captured by Peter Parker. That was his first cover photo way back in the day. I want to do that.
Oh, you gonna push her off the building?
Can't believe you have this.
That's what I would have done.
First cover. I think I actually remember when he took that.
What?
Mr. Jameson, it's Peter Parker. I called about selling.
I don't think I mind this.
See, my uncle just passed and our
so you're doing the storyline where you first meet J. Jonah Jameson.
Sorry.
I'm sitting outside the Bugle finishing my coffee. If you can get here before I'm done, I'll look at your photos. But I'm warning you, I drink fast.
Mr. Jameson, I'm biking down 5th. The traffic.
If you want something,
yeah, but also weak as fuck because drama.
Or some slack-jawed tourist.
New Yorker?
Then when something's in your path, you yell, "Coming through!" And if something blocks you, go around. New Yorkers always find a way. You know why people live in this town? Isn't the cheap rent? The low cost of living? No.
I didn't really realize these fights are useless.
It's the greatest city ever created.
Oh no! Fish!
Stop looking for an excuse and keep going!
The smell! Oh no, construction ahead. I'll never get
I do kind of like Jonah's fucking view on...
Excuse me, can I come through?
You're a New Yorker! Tell them you're coming through! Say, look out, halfwit! These are my streets!
I think it's a very reckless mentality.
Oh, sorry, excuse me,
I mean, in New York, you'd probably have to, considering some of the cars are like causing...
Did they seriously not add a backup function to a bicycle? Are you fucking kidding me, you dumb motherfuckers?
You fucked up. Damn, bro. You stuck.
Yeah, I'm
Yes, bro,
stuck looking at the fucking tires.
Step, bro, I'm stuck. Just go backwards or something.
Yeah, that's the thing. I can't go in reverse.
Damn, you put yourself in a terrible spot.
That is such fucking stupid shit. Peter Parker doesn't know how to walk his bicycle backwards. And that's the easiest part to fuck up by the scenes of it.
Washington Square Park.
I'm a few steps away from killing this coffee, Parker. You better haul ass. Kid's gonna get himself killed.
Thanks.
Stop sounding so timid.
Anyways, let's see what other movie there's in this multiverse saga. There's a whole list of it after Deadpool 3.
Act like you
Oh my
live
goodness,
here.
this page is so
New
shit.
Yorker.
A million people in the city, sweetheart. Spidey ain't coming.
Hey, leave him alone.
What'd you say, you little toothpick?
Woo! Gonna kick asses, Peter Parker, Peter Parker.
You're gonna play as Tobey Maguire?
Just kidding.
Wow, this guy's trying to be.
Alright, I'm not gonna go through that. Okay, back to Phase 5. This Phase 5 they started with Ant-Man and Wasp, which was a shitty movie because they introduced Kang in it. And Kang isn't even a threat. Next movie is gonna basically be after Deadpool 3 will be Captain America Brave New World. Which is gonna start Falcon as Captain America. Still a decision I honestly don't like. I think it's a bad idea, no matter how you look at it. Let's see, it should have obviously been Bucky, because he's already been Captain America at some point.
I did it. And it was fun, even.
I guess they're having a new Falcon in this film. So apparently Captain America can fly now?
You okay?
I don't know.
I am.
Next movie after that is going to be the Thunderbolts.
Thanks.
Which I think a lot of people were excited about. You still have to help, thanks.
May needs this money. And I need this job.
Your picture of Spiderman.
I have to.
I still want more of the Ten Rings, dude. You mean Shang-Chi? I never watched that movie, honestly. I hear in that movie they finally brought back the real Mandarin, even though apparently he's not an Iron Man villain now. So weird. I guess they can't have Tony fighting against an Asian villain, so they gotta have an Asian superhero to do it. And it's someone nobody even gets.
Right there, Pete. I'm gonna walk right up to him for you.
Mr. Jameson?
I mean, was it a good movie though? I really gotta know because I didn't watch it. I mean, after Endgame, I was like, eh. I'm not gonna watch anything besides the Spider-Man movie at this point.
Just trying to wear my confidence on the outside. Like a New Yorker.
Parker, this is terrible. Your lighting is flat, your composition
Talk,
is
you little guy, aren't
God
you?
knows why you're shooting on film like some kind of caveman. And your nose is bleeding. But you're in luck. I need a picture of the spider creep for tomorrow's front page. Congratulations! You're officially a bugle photographer.
Really? Thank you, sir. You won't regret it.
Yeah, as the only person that can actually get decent pictures of Spider-Man, yeah, Peter, you're definitely gonna be the winner here.
Because you've been staring at that for like 5 minutes.
I already do, because your wife quit on me.
So, can you tell me how to meet this guy? Peter Parker?
Is that true, huh? Oh boy. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to watch it anyway, considering Exale here wants me to watch the 4th Thor movie,
And if one route
Love
didn't
and
work,
Thunder.
find another way around.
Okay, I'll find another way. Give me an action shot I can bring to the bugle.
Oh, well, sure. This good?
Yeah, and when you jump, angle left so I get your silhouette.
I will.
Let me show you the Black Spider-Man.
Ready, set, jump! Go, Spidey! See you next time!
I still haven't watched Love and Thunder. Is that true, Pastel?
Look out, turkey!
Oh, that's a good shot.
New Yorker coming through.
New Yorker!
Let's see. Okay, what movies do I gotta watch before Love and Thunder? Black Widow, which I actually do plan to watch because, I mean, I guess it's about time they started giving us a Black Widow movie. Shang-Chi and the Legend of the
I still haven't
Ten
seen the
Rings.
Black Widow or the Shang-Chi movie.
Eternals, I haven't watched any of them either. Besides Spider-Man No Way Home, I did watch that. And
I've watched all
Doctor
Spider-Man
Strange,
movies. Like, why wouldn't you?
Madness, so. Really, I do gotta watch Shang-Chi before Thor. New Thor movie.
A monster.
Which you seem to want me to watch.
Better check it out.
After the Thunderbolts, they're gonna make another Blade movie. But it's not gonna have a black guy playing.
Oh, look at that! That's where we crashed through the roof!
Oh, I don't watch any of my stuff through
This is
Disney
Emily
Plus.
Mays!
I just watch it online. On an illegal streaming site, because I'm not gonna pay money for that shit.
Yeah, you totally needed to mention that on fucking stream.
I am gonna mention it on stream. I'm not gonna tell you exactly where, but hey, I mean, just putting that out there. I'm not gonna give money to Kevin Feige, not these days. Unless I actually go to theaters to watch it, which I did for Multiverse of Madness, and it sucked. So I mean, and after Blade, they're finally gonna do Phase 6, which is gonna be starting with Fantastic Four.
Wait, did you just say Blade?
Yes, they're gonna do a Blade movie.
Oh god, no.
At the end of Phase 5.
That one's actually a bit of a worry.
It's gonna be crap because they actually decided not to have Blade be black anymore. Yeah, they're gonna have him be Muslim now. That's what the rumors are saying now. They might change that. I mean, I'm pretty sure they haven't finished making a movie yet.
So I know he's from Queens, so I am in the right area.
No, they should definitely keep Blade black, honestly. It's stupid that they even need to race swap him.
Yeah, he was already...
Like, you're gonna race swap one of your already black superheroes. Seriously? A famous one at that.
Yeah, one of the most popular. That's like race swapping Spawn.
Are you saying that vampires can't be black? Is that what's going on? Okay, first off, Spawn was white in the comics, though.
My Spawn isn't.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess he was better when he was actually race swapped, but that was back in the early 90s. That wasn't as common.
It's Spider-Man? Oh, I didn't realize.
Alba.
I don't recognize your voice.
To meet you.
So, you need my help?
Yes. There's a monster in my backyard. I can hear it at night. Scratching.
Could it be a stray dog? Or a rat?
My allergies could sense a stray dog half a mile away. And even New York rats don't get as big as whatever that is.
Is there anybody else here who might have noticed it? Family member? Guide dog?
Just me. No family, no neighbors, no service animals. Allergies, remember? Whatever it is, I need it gone.
Got it. I'll look around and let you know what I find.
Please. I cannot afford.
Apparently this game doesn't have a day and night cycle.
No.
That's dumb.
It is. I agree.
People actually are complaining about that, and rightly so. That's stupid.
Did I just get, like, stuck on this?
I think you're supposed to be on that. Unless you actually weren't supposed to. I don't know what you're doing then. Okay, so after Blade, they're going to do the Fantastic Four, where they're going to have Will Smith play as Mr. Fantastic. No, that's a joke, obviously. That's not real. Okay, do not quote me on that, because Will Smith is definitely not playing Mr. Fantastic. But if he was, though, they should clearly take the opportunity to call him Mr. Slaptastic.
Is it a symbiote sneaking around?
Then they're going to have two Avengers movies. Basically, you're going to do another two-parter like they did with Infinity Wars, but much worse. Avengers The Kang Dynasty and Avengers Secret Wars.
Let's see here.
Apparently in the future they have plans to do Armor Wars, an untitled Spider-Man film, a sequel to Shang-Chi and the Legends of the Ten Rings, which is confirmed apparently. And they're also going to do an X-Men film.
Looks inorganic. Even weirder.
I mean, this is not confirmed for Phase 6. I wonder how that goes.
Looks like it came from the woods.
I wonder too.
Trail ends here.
Vel, why are you making New York rat noises?
These look promising. So it's something strong enough to rip through metal. Great. More gunk. Whatever it is, it's either leaky or slobbery. Yeah.
It's Wolverine.
It's a real strong trail.
That's my guess, dude.
I don't think Wolverine slobbers that much, but okay.
You'd be quite surprised.
It's way too heavy to be a big cat, but it sure can jump like one. Feels like I'm getting warmer.
No, obviously it's Beast. Who are we kidding?
Where is this thing going?
But yeah, nothing interesting for the MCU in my opinion.
Hello? Hey Genki, that monster in Queens, it's one of those hunter beasts, but it's not attacking.
Whoa, a hunter beast? Maybe we can hack it. It could give us some intel.
Careful.
Oh, look at it. It's injured.
There's something in its side. An arrow? Easy. This won't hurt. Probably.
It's a robot, dude.
Since, you know, you're metal. Genki! Do something!
Okay! Okay! Hurry! Got it!
Yes! You got the good boy.
So, this was kind of a desperate move, but
Okay, well it seems like you took it over. There's a dinosaur.
Nice! What should we do with this thing? Is it dangerous?
Try fetch?
You want to get the barrels? You a happy puppy? Want to play chase?
Wait, it just cloned the Pokeball, the basketball.
I'll try to access its memories while it's distracted. Man, a lot of corruption in these logs.
The hell? That's that's a glitch.
Why would hunters shoot their own robot pets?
Target practice?
It entered debug mode.
Let's find out.
Hey, what's your name anyway?
Designation F1D0. Fido.
We broke the Matrix.
One hunter has a sense of humor.
This log is cached to a server. Dare I?
How deeply do you believe in your firewall?
Deeply enough to download this audio playback.
Get out of my way, you piece of junk. She's a traitor to Craig.
You are the traitor. I was doing my job.
Defective garbage, get back here.
We've got company. Must have traced our log access.
Easy. Stay.
Yeah! Gotta go, doggo, whoa, doggo, yo!
I can't access manual override.
So you're riding Fido, huh?
Focus! I think it's scared.
It's definitely acting like it.
Maybe that recording scared it.
repressed final memories? Always bad. I think its owner shot it.
And covered up a murder! Fido, stop! No, 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 not the church!
Fido.
Oh my goodness, it broke through a wall!
You are a detective for the trash.
Get him! So you're the guy Fido's so scared of?
Oh, it's on.
Fido's not going anywhere with you!
Seriously? He's afraid of a jobber?
Shifting position!
Ah, my feet.
It's all of them. Fido!
My body's so sore. I actually haven't been getting water this entire video. I definitely need to go get some.
Let's take care of that area.
BRB.
Okay, let's have a look. Little pinch. Ready? Good boy.
You sure this is safe?
Hey, if 10 million dog videos can't make you a good boy, there's no hope for any of us. You're a good boy, aren't you? Good boy.
If 10 million dog videos don't make you a good boy, there's no hope for any of us.
Hello? May I have some agua? Yes, thank you. I can see you right now, you're not naked. No, it isn't. I'm back, coming back, just scat. I was watching the cutscene anyway, so.
If 10 million dog videos doesn't make one a good boy, I don't think there's hope for any of us.
Now you'd be surprised. Prisoners actually like taking care of pets.
Except the videos.
They're literally having a program where a lot of prison inmates are apparently taking care of like cats and dogs in prison cells, and it's kind of helping them reform.
Wait.
Me and this curious guy.
Like they do everything for the pets. Like they even pick up their poops from the floor.
It's okay. Earlier you mentioned you couldn't get a guide animal? Well, I found you one. He's a dog, I guess, made of various metals. Very allergy friendly. He's also got a few hundred guide dog videos uploaded to his memory.
Really? He's everything I hoped for. I can have him trained at the center so he can be properly registered.
Aww.
Already so helpful. Thank you, Spiderman.
Are you sure you want to take your dog out?
Adios.
In a place like that? I prefer my dog to actually be, you know,
I wonder if I go down there, is it still there? I can come visit anytime I remember! Yes!
This is actually a cool story. I do like kind of these filler missions. These filler missions kind of remind me of JRPGs in some ways. You know what? Oh yeah. Have you ever played Bayonetta 3 by any chance, Pastel? Or at least seen anything about it? Because there's like one scene in Bayonetta 3 where, I shit you not, a giant spider swings by city rooftops. Oh, Bayonetta 3.
MJ, I'm home! Let me in! Pretty sure this is the right house.
You have to do it in the garage.
Yeah, it's not here yet. But it should have been by now, that's the thing.
Yeah,
like,
that's
how
weird.
many missions have we gone through for it to not show up still?
I don't know what's going on, dude. Maybe you need to, like, save and, like, quit and then, like, go back in. Because it might be a glitch.
Yeah, it might be. You might be right there.
You don't have to start over the broadcast, though. You just have to, like, start over the game itself and to go back to the start menu.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and do the last, Brooklyn music thing.
Okay, so anyways, the only reason I mentioned that pastel is because in Bayonetta 3, there's a giant spider creature that literally swings by and like around buildings and stuff like that in Tokyo, like Spiderman, and it's very scary looking. Imagine a giant spider the same size as a human.
You know what? I will switch though.
Like, just imagine a giant spider that's bigger than a human being swinging by like Spider-Man across New York City. But it's an actual spider and not a man.
It's an actual spider, not a Spider-Man.
Yeah, I've seen it happen, and it is nightmare fuel. It is nightmare fuel because it's gigantic, and they can literally just get on top of a person and probably eat them. That's what will happen to Spider-Man if he loses it. I mean, there was one time a Marvel comic where Peter Parker became a little more spider than man.
I better go check that out.
Person fangirling because it saw Miles doing magical girl transformation.
I can't believe Miles is a magical girl. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Spider-Man, thank you for coming.
Peter goes like, I'm Spider-Man, and Miles goes like, and I'm Miles Morales.
He kept talking about meeting someone here, and now he's gone, and... Can you please help me find him?
Any clues on where he might be?
Just this picture. He was staring at it all morning.
This looks familiar. Some kind of exhibit. This looks like it was taken 60 years ago. Around the same time in here, too.
Damn, Miles, you look really creepy right now.
Don't worry.
Please hurry. He gets confused, and I just
This is my headcanon now. Whenever they change so fast, it is a magical girl transformation. Must be.
No, Grandpa.
Doing it all in public. Did you get to find him through like Legend of Zelda method? No, that would be really, really annoying.
My wonderful herb.
Try to find all your memories.
This is him. Hey, I didn't find your grandpa yet, but I did find a note for him.
My wonderful Earl.
Botanical garden.
My grandparents used to take weekend walks through the botanical gardens. That has to be where he is.
Why is she worried about her grandfather? Was he going missing?
Yeah, he went missing.
Can't be too far. If I could figure out what's in the inhaler, I
thought he said my wonder herb. My wonder herb. My wonderful herb. Okay, you gotta do these. I still don't know how that works necessarily. Maybe I'm too stupid. Oh, you don't want to get rid of the green ones is what I'm seeing.
Yep.
Hey, your grandpa isn't at the gardens. But I was able to create a trail using his inhaler that should lead me right to him.
Oh no, really? Please hurry. He needs that thing like he needs lungs. Lately, I've been so busy. Sometimes taking care of him felt like a thing I had to do. But the thought of losing him... all I want is to sit with him. What's wrong with me?
Don't be so hard on yourself. Trying to keep responsibilities straight is tough. Trust me, I get it. You're doing your best.
I'm terrorizing the people. J. Jonah Jason was right about me.
That's right. Now I'm gonna look for that grandpa, and I'll give her the. I'm gonna give her. I'm gonna give him a reason to need an inhaler.
You did? I'm on my way.
He'll be so out of breath
right
after
there.
I'm done with him.
Hey there, sir.
Spider-Man? Whatever you think I did, I didn't.
Grandpa, what were you doing here? And he was like rectum reaming.
Oh. Well, tell her I'll be back in a minute. I proposed to my wife here. Right here, where we sit.
Man, you're making the rest of us look bad. How'd you ask?
First off,
now I will propose to you,
go to the
Spider-Man.
zoo. Never met a soul who loved animals more than that woman. I was terrified. I meant to ask her at the meerkats. She said they reminded her of me, but my knees were knocking, man. I couldn't see straight. We left the zoo and just kept walking. Ended up here. She... if you saw her, man, just perfect. But clumsy. Nearly fell into that pond there. Face first. You ever been in love, Spider-Man?
Maybe.
It's beautiful. Nothing more beautiful. Can I tell you something, Spider-Man? I know I'm fake. Thought I'd be ready, but nothing gets you ready. Nothing. When I'm here, it's like she is too. Like I'm living it all over again. All nervous and sweating and whatnot. Then I look into her eyes and it's like I'm home. I was so nervous that day, Spider-Man. Almost didn't even ask. It's like I blinked and she's gone.
I'm sorry.
You said my granddaughter was looking for me? Let's go see her.
I should have guessed you'd come here. Sorry we lost track of each other.
It was my fault for wandering.
It's right there.
But Spider-Man took good care of me. Had a nice chat about your grandma.
Oh yeah? She used to love this spot, huh? I feel like I spent every weekend here with her, feeding the ducks.
Yep, complete all friendly neighborhood Spider-Man requests.
Yeah, these are some good side quests right here. I like these. I like how they kind of give an idea of, like, you know, Spider-Man really does help people.
I know, Grandpa. She was always saying, Tasha, if you don't eat that sandwich, they will.
Kind of reminds me of an anime in some ways, like, but with some of the filler episodes, but they're like really heartwarming filler episodes, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I like those. Like, I really love Big O for that reason, because they have a lot of those kind of episodes. And it's like, I'm talking about, it's a series that's like about giant robots fighting each other, right? But like, it had a lot of good episodes. I loved it, especially episode 5, man. Like, that's
honestly,
one of my
I wish I
episodes.
watched more of Big O.
You want to watch it with me?
No one here yet.
Maybe eventually.
I would definitely rewatch it.
I'll
It's pretty
just hang
good.
for a bit until the party starts.
Maybe eventually.
You're supposed to pay us on our last delivery. You'll get paid
when I get everything. Where is it?
Where is what?
Lewis said you
Harlem
were
Jab
Lewis said Lewis got picked up by the cops. He don't got no saxophone.
You set this meeting up!
No, we didn't. Now where's our money?
Where is the saxophone?
Aaron? The big donor from the museum? Better bust up this
Yup.
and have a talk.
The big donor from the museum.
Bunch wrapped up before they hurt someone.
He's part of it.
He's the one that wanted all of the stuff.
Say saxophone. Do 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 do. Wah 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 wah.
Okay, let's talk about it.
We're not talkers, we're doers.
It's our turn to run this show.
You got so much money.
Let's see some of it.
Take a step back.
He's gonna get beat up, Exhale.
Crap, that must be him.
You know you can't get in them. You have to fight them all.
Keep hearing things. Webs, you know what that means.
Where's that Spiderman?
No more sticky business. Get Spider-Man. I saw Spider-Man. Where are you?
Spider-Man here. Maybe we should consider looking up.
Better hope I don't get to him. We'll get the jump on him.
Spider-Man.
This fight is gonna go down.
There we go.
Was that him?
Got plot armor, obviously. Only way to defeat Spider-Man is to basically look up.
I'd hate to be you.
Yeah, he knocked him in. He knocked his chin into that. He's like kick him and literally bust his windpipe through the corner of the roof there. Ain't no way Miles didn't kill that man. It's like Miles goes like, everybody makes mistakes. I didn't mean to kill him, but I sure don't regret it.
That's gonna have to be a longer conversation.
Here's that nap time you ordered.
I'll find him and put him down.
Sucks to be you.
Let's squash that spider and flush him down the toilet.
Oh man, and that scary costume too.
Well, that seems to be all of them. Let's get to the bottom of this with Darren.
Miles Morales fears no
I
Samoan.
assure you, there's a very reasonable explanation.
That seems extremely dubious. Wait till Councilwoman Morales hears you were involved in this.
Leon, here! Time to exterminate a spider.
Darren, stay back.
Oh no! You blasted me!
Don't be fooled, he's here! Stop
Spiders can survive a toilet, just not the smushing. How did you know that information, Pastel? No time for stealth, Exhale. You should go after the guy with the rocket launcher. Go after that nigga with a rocket launcher.
You won't last long, spider!
Like, goes like, dude's like, who are you? It's like, I'm just a nigga with a rocket launcher.
I win.
Oh my goodness, spiders are just so friggin' creepy. They can fly, they can swim, they can walk on land.
Right here. I still have his number. Sounds like he's close. Bad guys on Darren's tail. Can't blame them. They want their money.
Is that the only reason why Miles can swim now? Because he has spider powers?
Darren, stop the car! Spider-Man? Can you at least stop these guys chasing me? You weren't trying to retrieve those things. You were the one behind the robbery in the first place. I care about these objects. You pretended to care, and then stole from the museum. It's this community's history. It's my family's history. I don't expect you to understand. I don't think I'm the one who doesn't understand. Let's get these other bad guys out the way first. Gotta stop this and put all these guys behind bars, including Darren.
Why?
Gotta catch up to Darren. Are you still there? Look, my father.
They can make really horrifying enemies in Xenoblade Chronicles.
He produced half the artists in that museum. Good for him. Now stop the car and tell me where the rest of the pieces are.
Look at him driving so recklessly. He's gonna crash that car before Spider-Man gets over.
Here we go.
Unless he has really good driving skill and plot armor.
Not today, Darren.
Well, yeah, Rogues Gallery is gonna make your superhero way more fun to actually roleplay as, probably. You're gonna have a lot of options of villains to fight.
Glad I remember which one was the break. Should probably get my license one of these days. Just so I get this right. All that talk of supporting the museum. All Angela's time you wasted asking about operations and security. All lies. So you can learn how to steal the collection.
For my family. No.
Miles, don't go into your villain arc. I know you have a symbiote, but that doesn't mean you have to be evil.
They belong to this community.
Let's go, sir. You're under arrest. This event would not have been possible without our wonderful curator, Angela, and this entire community. The way we pulled together to recover the stolen items is nothing.
So apparently they changed the Cuban flag for the Puerto Rican one.
Okay.
They finally decided to change it. I mean, I guess it's accurate to the comics now, but like, it's like, man, I wanted a Cuban Spider-Man. Oh, Excel's eating pigeons right now.
I think Abuela had a book about her. Gotta take a look
Yeah,
at it home.
Excel's feasting on the flesh of pigeons right now.
Hey, I guess it all worked out. This museum is fire. And so much music I want to go listen to now.
Right? Bro, it's so inspiring. You want to have breakfast tomorrow? I can tell you all my new music ideas.
Let's do it. I'm gonna keep checking this out.
Miles, isn't this place awesome?
It's like that one Hollywood Undead song.
But after hearing about the robbery, I thought I'd better come check it out. From what I heard, that guy convinced himself all this stuff rightfully belonged to him.
Crazy what some people can convince themselves is true.
I'm not gonna look at a lot of the stuff because we'd be here for fucking ever if I did.
Oh, that'd be cool. You could actually play musical instruments. Damn, Pastel.
I should finish looking around before I go talk to Ma and head out.
Thank you all.
That sounds really
so
cool.
Much. Angela told me the museum has a record number of new memberships.
Seriously?
They're gonna be okay.
Couldn't have done it without you, Ma.
What?
Are they dancing on the pigeon music?
I can get my own suit.
I think Pastel doesn't know what jazz music is.
Ma, stop. Stop.
No, she's hearing the pigeons that are involved in this for some reason.
Dance with me.
Really? That's a thing going on? It's not just you? I thought that was you.
I think it's an audio glitch.
Oh my goodness. I haven't danced this way since your father. And he died. I think you got a new costume from this. That costume looks lame. I'll be honest. I mean, it looks dapper, but I mean, as a Spider-Man costume, I don't know, man. It's not hitting with me. It kind of reminds me of that one song. It's like, I'm gonna drive through a Burger King. You know what I'm talking about.
Danacasters, you remember those recent thefts at the Harlem Cultural Center? Turns out, Darren Shipman was pulling the strings. If that name sounds familiar, it's because he's a multi-millionaire with his name on everything, because his money is in everything. So, we have a special guest today to drop some knowledge on us about an exciting new opportunity for budding artists to share in the joys of responsible art.
Because Superman is trying to hide his identity by just changing a little.
Danica.
Puts on his glasses and a tuxedo, a Superman uniform underneath.
Next to me. She says she's
Nobody recognizes his face. Apparently, according to like superhero logic, it's apparently people just pay attention to the uniform, usually of people, and not their faces.
So, Haley, tell us all about your coalition.
I don't know about you, but I think I would recognize Clark Kent from Superman.
You're doing great. Aw, thanks.
I think I'd be able to know the difference.
Sign language didn't come easy at first, so I drew my feelings. I communicated through art. Still do. So when I found a copy of one of my pieces up for sale, it felt like a piece of me was stolen with it. That's when I started the Cooper Art Coalition, a union that protects NYC artists.
Oh, that's terrible when that happens. I agree, Genki.
Brilliant. It's about time we had a force
Haley.
to fight underground theft like
Genki's
this.
just interpreting.
Can you tell us more about what the coalition is doing to protect artists?
Yeah, no, yeah, I see what she means though. That's actually shitty. Don't do that. Don't go around stealing people's like art stuff and like selling them. Especially like selling them. Like that's even worse.
And growing every day.
I love this.
Because that's somebody who's making money out of your work.
Awesome people. How can budding artists get in touch?
I think everybody knows that's pretty fucking stupid to do. And kind of like, you know, the people who do that, they're kind of cucks. I'll be honest with you.
Oh no, your name, and we'll be in touch.
There you have it, folks. The Cooper Arts Coalition. Any words of advice before we bid you adieu?
Yeah, don't steal art. Not cool.
Yeah, I mean, if you see Clark Kent constantly, you'd probably see the similarities. Like, you walk by that office in the Daily Bugle, and you would imagine somebody would pick you up as Superman.
I like the Dancast stuff. It feels like a polar opposite to the way I'm,
Jonah?
Yeah.
I kind of hate it. I kind of prefer Jonah if I'm being real here.
Well, I like Jonah, but I feel like having her as an equilibrium is nice. Plus, in the comics for Miles, she is the daughter of one of his villains.
And what would be that villain exactly?
I don't remember.
Somebody I never heard of, obviously.
I just don't remember.
It was probably the Spot. Of course you don't remember, because it was probably nobody who nobody gave a shit about.
You know what? I'm going Dapper Miles because you won't shut up.
He looks like he's going through a drive-thru in a Burger King. Miles looks old. He looks old in this outfit.
Guys, if you're gonna ambush, be sneakier, alright? Is that thing dull or what? Out of the way! What? Where'd those symbiotes come from?
Oh look, Peter's helping you out. Wait, that's not Peter. That's a symbiote. What? I thought that was Peter helping you out, but somehow he had the black tendrils for some reason. I was like wondering what's going on here. Is this a glitch? No, that's real. That's not a glitch, is it? The hunters can apparently control the symbiotes now.
Not the worst either.
No, I think the symbiotes just randomly showed up. Ironically.
Just randomly. Even though, oh wait, are you sure that it was random? Look at the area right now.
Yeah, that only appeared when they appeared. That wasn't there.
That's kind of gross.
That's right where the big guy crashed. He crashed right here.
And he just released alien skeet, and now the sun is going to destroy it. Because they don't like sunlight for some reason.
Would your alien skeet like sunlight?
I think it would very much. Why don't you fast travel, Exale?
I'm going to, actually. Because we got the Brooklyn Vision stuff to do.
And like I'm going to remind you again, if you want to do the EMF things, remember to restart your game.
I think it might fix if I switch to Peter now. I don't know. We will see after I do the EMF things. Or not EMF, the Brooklyn Vision things.
Oh man. Seems like you might need
Like the Brooklyn Visions Academy.
Yeah.
Which is currently closed down due to the defunding of the police.
Everything has to be perfect.
Whoa. Okay, I got you. Can you explain a little slower? What happened?
Okay. I want to ask someone to homecoming, but he's special. I couldn't just do flowers or chocolate. I got some screens, and I want to light them up with the message. But the generator's busted. Guy who rented it out to me won't answer. What a scam.
I think I can help.
Thanks.
Just give him lube. He'll love that.
I'll send you the address.
On it.
You saying he's special? That is he that special that you can't just give him lube?
Generators are going for a lot these days. This baby's ours. You understand?
No, don't you know he's allergic to lube?
No
just use diarrhea.
Ew. Beach.
sleepy time.
Bish.
Hey, think I'm stupid?
Bish.
Don't you know that's what you'll taste when you lick a man's anus?
Man, do you like my Christmas decorations? I'm liking them.
I love these Christmas decorations, Miles.
These guys.
I hope you'll be able to come to my house and decorate them.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
Glad to help.
This time fill them with
Your
a few
client asked me to
Samoans.
look into a delivery delay. I guess we got our answer.
Yeah, about that. I'd love to deliver this thing, but those idiots already did so much damage. If she's salvageable, it'll take weeks of repairs. Mind delivering the bad news for me?
Can do. Better call Vijay and give him the bad news.
Tell me some good news.
Well, it's news.
Why don't you deliver it yourself?
Wait. Okay, I'm not out of ideas yet. Just come back. I've got something else in mind.
Since the generator's no good, does BB have any backup ones?
I know they keep
Just
generators on
come
the
back,
roof,
Spider-Man.
but they're all overpowered for my setup.
We'd blow a fuse. Unless...
This guy looks
we
like
find
he has a very
something
punchable
underpowered.
face.
I should be able to pick up that low voltage frequency.
And your electrical powers would fill in the rest.
Theoretically. Worth a shot.
Or a shock.
I've got a friend who would love that joke.
Oh, my dog's barking.
Oh no. They made a pun.
I hope you can't hear that.
I can.
You can? You can hear the whoop whoop whoop.
Yep, I hear your
Found
dog.
a generator, but it's deactivated.
Sorry about that.
That should work great.
Probably means everybody can hear it. Little Toby Boo. Y'all know Tastel can't hear him.
Got the voltage we need. Now we just gotta route it to the ground floor.
Yes! I knew you'd figure it out.
Maybe I could connect these power nodes.
I mean, he's pretty far. There'd be no way you would be able to hear him.
The power seems to be traveling through an old circuit.
I like saying Bork back. Yeah, I think that kind of tells my dog how annoying that is. That's kind of one way to tell him.
Yeah. Maybe I should go into electrical engineering.
I do it very passively when he does it.
Thank you a million. Oh, maybe you should call yourself the Great Electric
That was the gay stereotypical way to say yes.
I like Spider-Man.
Yes. Spider-Man, do it. Spider-Man.
He's on his way. Don't go just yet. I could still use your help. Just hide.
You got it. I'll hide.
Put it in my booty hole, Spider-Man. Do it right now before he sees. Wrap my booty hole up.
Vijay's texting me. What? A whiteboard.
He's gonna put it in the bee hole.
What are you up to?
Ba-da-ba-dow.
What do you mean? What are you doing?
Help me with on our first date. Study session. Study date?
Spider-Man, that's the first clue. Mind flipping it?
Oh no, the dude ain't gay.
Okay. Looks like I'm going this way.
How do you know?
Okay, what is this?
I think he is gay.
The movie we saw when we had our first kiss.
I mean, that's you would know. You would ask someone if you knew they were gay, right? You weren't just assuming that based on probably. Well, I saw the way
They've
he
mentioned
ate
they
his
had to.
chops.
They mentioned they had their first kiss.
Okay, so yeah, exactly.
Must be in the quad.
Unless he was just curious. He was like, "All right, Vidya, I'm sorry, I was just curious that time." Yeah, the first kiss should have given it
This
away.
whole thing has you written all over it.
I've always known you're a special guy. And I'm lucky you're my special guy. I love you, Lucas.
You're a special guy too. Now drop those pants.
Will you... home? Not exactly.
Oh no. Gotta be something I can do to help here.
Will you go home with me?
Need to use my chain lightning.
He already told him.
Lige, of course. Matching sequin blazers? Hell yeah.
No. No. Why?
Homecoming! You want me to come right at your house?
Come down so I can thank you properly.
Yeah, do it. Add tongue to it too. Make sure we get a zoomed in close shot, just so Exale can see all of it.
Really got Spiderman in on this? Best day ever.
Anything for love, guys.
Hey, Spiderman, wanna join us?
Enjoy homecoming.
Time for my next magical girl transformation.
And then turn around just to see it happen.
Miles, is that you? I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't think they were looking at his face.
Let's see, does Miles have any decent blue ones?
He goes like, so you also have a BBC.
Okay, fuck.
Yours looks more like a BBC Junior.
Shut the fuck up.
A thing.
Shut the
I don't
fuck
understand.
up. I don't believe you. I don't believe you one fucking bit. Full fucking shit. You know what?
I've mentioned it so many times. It's like...
Not the wildest thing I've attempted all week.
You got some lube with that, Spider-Man? Looks like you're circumcised.
Everything okay? Lance, he was kidnapped by Midtown.
That's okay, I do this to criminals all the time.
A huge game against them tomorrow?
That's the whole point. Look, they explained it in this note.
Oh shit. That was so funny. It's a ransom note.
Pretty sure that note leads to the Stewart building, but we can't access the roof. See why we called you?
Yeah, I'll look around.
That RJ kid.
Oh man.
Wait, the Stewart building? I wonder why the Midtown kids took Lance there.
Right while I'm full too.
Find him already?
Actually, I'm feeling a whole lot better now since we started playing this.
Why the Stewart building?
Laughter is just the best medicine.
Robotics and engineering last year. Midtown lost.
Sounds like Midtown is super bothered about it.
They'll be even more bothered when we get Lance back.
Okay. If I want to find Lance, I'll need to shine the UV light on the mural somehow.
The light always reveals the truth. You're gonna face off against Dr. Light? Isn't he a DC character?
No, you're thinking of Dr. Biatch.
No, I'm pretty sure it's Dr. Light.
I'm sure that old box won't mind if I just give it a little love tap.
In fact, there's like, I think I prefer the female Dr. Light, truth be told.
Hidden message. I knew it. We BIPOC artists are birds of a feather. To
Let's
find the
see.
next clue, all a band together. BIPOC artists. Haley's
BIPOC?
Let me give her a call.
I thought somebody was kidnapped.
Looking for Lance. Did you find him?
Not yet. Midtown's making us work for it. But I could use your help. Sending you a pic.
BIPOC artists. Birds of a feather. There's a bunch of BIPOC murals at Rodney and 3rd. Don't know what Alaband means though.
Thanks, Haley. How owe you one?
That thank you was plenty. But I'm always down for coffee.
You
What the
got
hell does BIPOC mean?
Ton of murals here. Gotta be a hidden message on one of them.
How are we doing?
I'll find land soon.
Zil, do you know? Can you explain it for me?
Midtown's hidden messages.
No idea.
Around town. Right
No
now, I'm at
idea. We're
Raleigh
just too
3rd,
old for this.
Trying to find the next clue.
Where Anders Olivan's painting is? Makes sense.
Olivan? Midtown mentioned him in the clue. Who is he?
EV's own premier art prodigy turned research fellow at the Musée de la Vie in Paris?
Maybe Midtown's jealous they don't have an alum like that.
No, I think they said BIPOC. Like by POC or something like that. Gotta go fast! BIPOC, yes. I don't know what that means. Is that like a Tupac reference?
Might be. I don't know.
We are the cult of Tupac. He died so that he didn't have to marry Jenna. The one bullet he didn't dodge. Oh, looked it up. What does it mean?
The competition
Why don't you tell
is
us?
stiff, but your tactics
Black,
are stiff.
indigenous, and people of
greatest in the
color.
region.
So he was kidnapped by a bunch of black people, is what I'm hearing.
Hey, Haley. Got another clue for you.
That's some cool art, though.
Greatest in the region. If it's about
Is
another
that
girl,
the Black
you might
Wizard?
want to try North Williamsburg.
Didn't BV and Midtown have a chess match there last week?
Yes. Regionals. Ended in a stalemate.
Aha! That explains why Midtown's so bitter. I'll check it out.
Oh, did you hear that, by the way, Zil? They also said indigenous, as in Native American.
Two murals this time? Man, Midtown really doesn't want us to find Lance. Good thing
My
Brooklyn
Native
has
American
Spiderman on their
tears!
side.
I cry so hard, they give all the trees life!
What are you, that one character from Trigun?
My ancient Native American tears gave birth to a new tree.
Sing tree, collect the sap. The
Quit
sapling.
being a sap tree.
The sapling in Uganda. So Europe, so apparently Britain thinks that they can colonize the entirety of Uganda?
They even have time to
We will show them our army.
Maine. As in Main Street? Main Street has hundreds of locations. Wait.
They will
why didn't
know
the second one light up?
not to mess with the Dragon of
What do you
Delta.
want to do?
Also, what does that have to... they have time
So there are two
all
paths.
these mirrors down.
Gotta hand it to
When do they have time to do
They
this?
spent
Yeah,
some
it's pretty
serious time on
elaborate,
this.
honestly. Oh, you know they're artists. They gotta make it fancy. Can you,
You should
find
know.
art clues? Yeah, I would. And I do like to make things pretty elaborate. So,
Maybe
in
a
fact,
different
I would probably start a murder game like Monokuma at some point.
Maybe I should turn it again.
Maybe I'll be the next Monokuma, you know? Thrills, chills, kills!
I guess if I have time to be Spider-Man, they've got time to set up an elaborate puzzle around the 1121.
Love it.
That must be the street number. Finally. Okay, what's it say? 1121 Main
Oh, so
Street.
he's explaining it.
That must be where they're hiding Lance.
At least one day.
Hey, Miles. Speak on it.
I think I found Lance.
You know, I never actually
1121 Main
watched
Street.
Gravity Falls,
Knew I could count on you.
despite all the hentai I've seen of it.
Lance. You around here, buddy? Maybe he's in here.
Did you find him? You see several people over there. Save Lance. I'm pretty sure it's not a
Lance the
kidnapping.
Lion. Time for you to head home.
I
One of you
don't
must
believe
be
that these
RJ.
people would cost their
Spider-Man?
entire
No
artistic
fair.
career
Brooklyn
just to
Vision
kidnap
cheated.
some. Oh wait, they
Whoa,
did.
Spider-Man? Guess PV couldn't figure it out on their own. Thanks for the fun and games, but I've got to get this guy home.
Is it just the suit? God damn it, it's just a suit.
Miles, are you stupid?
On my way back, and I'm bringing a fluffy friend. Lance!
You couldn't have taken. Oh my goodness.
Looks safe and sound to me. They had him in the garage. It was kind of dusty. He might need a bath. Anyway, hurry back.
Oh, so it wasn't a person. You serious?
Spider-Man got him back.
Lance!
Lance is back.
You did it, Spider-Man! Thanks for getting Lance
So a
back.
bunch of artsy fartsy
Just in time
niggas
for the
pretty
game.
much took a mascot from their
Even
own
if the
school.
homecoming game gets canceled due to
For
an
what
alien
purpose?
invasion, I know Lance can raise people's spirits.
So what exactly happened? Brooklyn Vision Academy is pretty confusing.
We can upgrade our suit now. Slow time.
Oh, I see. You know what? That was pretty smart. Kind of a dick move, but smart.
Oh, I like this actually. Being able to see who's looking at my targets. Perfection.
I thought it was more serious than that.
I did too. Okay. Next Brooklyn Visions.
Lost drone at somewhere.
Black and blue.
Can't be too hard.
Only this time Miles is wearing cyan, I guess.
Yeah, except this
I mean, it's a
one's
cool
not
looking
responding.
suit, so I mean, I don't care.
All right, be there soon. Hey, I heard you lost a toy drone?
It's lost.
Yeah, that's kind of a I didn't know
I was
that.
using it to gather aerial footage for my senior project.
It must be an American
I'd look for
TV
it
show thing
myself,
because I definitely haven't
but
seen
lost
it in any
communication
anime.
at 300 feet X.
Must be a
and
Western thing.
140 feet wide. That's the northeast building. Can you help? Our senior projects are due Friday.
Oh, right.
Wait, you knew that?
I, get around. Hear lots of things. I'm Spider-Man.
Oh, okay then.
Seems like Brooklyn Vision Academy seems to be having a lot of problems.
Miles almost gave away that he's a student.
That drone has to be here somewhere.
Ooh, a bunny girl spider costume. That would make a great alternative costume for parties. Maybe if they did that for Silk, then maybe I would actually care about her as a character more.
There it is. Hey, the data's corrupt. Can't turn the camera on, but
Come on, Insomniac, don't be cowards.
Thanks. Well, since you're up there, would you mind snapping a photo of campus for us?
We'll make that happen.
We'd like a shot of the sky bridge from the rooftop. Could you take it?
You're pretty specific about where to take the photo.
We don't know that yet, but it is foreshadowed. I mean, that seems like what they're trying to lean towards. I think personally it's a boring idea.
Perfect. Look at that composition and that lighting. You've really got an eye for this. Could we get a couple more? A shot from each of the other 2 super tall buildings around campus would do it.
So
Okay.
I'm assuming that one over
the tall
there.
buildings, snap a couple of pics. I can do that.
Yeah, I see. Like I'm saying though, like Silk is like, I think personally, I think it's probably because she's a relatively new character, but it's also because of the fact that there are better options out there too. Like Jessica Cruz, I think that was what her name was, which was she was like Spider-Woman.
Best lunch spot, hands down. The students on campus will love this.
There's also Gwen Stacy, but that's an obvious one. Because the movies already did a lot with her already. So it'd be like kind of dumb that they wouldn't take advantage of that.
Recruitment office? Is this senior project part of this year's AV Club recruitment video?
Yeah, I mean, to me, Silk is just like,
new kids.
it's alright, but it's like, really, like, is it really gonna like be a good choice?
I forgot we need to capture students in their daily life. Just 3 shots of that, and we're golden. We want to capture the
There's better options out there.
Club and the greenhouse.
Personally, I wish we could play more of the spider villains. Personally,
like when we got to play
or
Venom.
Maybe Black Cat. Did you glitch inside the... I was gonna say. Yeah, Venom would also be a good third playable character choice. Also, Black Cat. Let's see. What else is there? Because there's a lot of female villains that Spider-Man has. I mean, I know there's Shriek, but I don't think they would make her playable. Black Cat would seem way more likely. Because she's like the famous one. MJ Shriek, that's crazy. Maybe if they improve her face.
Epic. An impromptu shot of Pony.
If they improve MJ's face, I would definitely suggest Spider-Woman, but it's MJ. But no, I think they would probably need someone a little younger, like around Miles' age. Which is why I can kind of understand Cindy Moon, but at the same time, like, we haven't even seen Gwen Stacy in this universe, right? So we don't know what's gonna happen. Green Goblin hasn't happened yet, so clearly she's not dead.
That or she never existed in this universe.
I mean, that's also a possibility. She didn't exist in the 90s version of Spider-Man. But she did in like one universe where in the final episode, where they showed her in like one of the other Spider-Man's universes because it was a whole Spider-Man multiverse thing. It was literally the very first Spider-Verse, basically. And they had like a Spider-Man who was like kind of like Iron Man, or the Spider armor suit or whatever. And he was like really cocky and everything. And his girlfriend, instead of being MJ, was Gwen Stacy, who was apparently very good and techie, apparently.
What am I?
Well, I mean, then they would have to do a huge time skip for Spider-Man 3 if that was the case.
Aw, aren't they cute? I'll send that to VJ later for his scrapbook.
What the fuck is wrong with you, lady?
Yeah, I don't know what she's looking at.
She was probably looking at some guy she had a crush on. It's like, oh my goodness.
I'm trying to find where all the clubs are, but they're not marking them, so I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to be.
Yeah, it seems like all these clubs are the same as usual. Apparently the things I heard about schools nowadays is apparently bullying has gotten better. I don't know how exactly. That's a weird thing.
You don't go to class anymore. Can't get bullied if you're not in the school. Only people that can bully you at home is your parents.
No, I think the reason they said that is because it's like it's all happening out like online now, so nobody really like does swirlies or anything like that.
Which is funny because I wouldn't have gotten bullied at all. None of my schoolmates had any of my info.
Well, first off, yeah, that's also another thing. Back in high school, I didn't have a social media presence as much. Like, I did have YouTube, but I was usually anonymous. Like, nobody knew who I was. Yeah, online bullying is going worse over here. I mean, I think it's the fact that people have gone way too into social media. But for me, it's like, if somebody tried to say something about me online, I'd be like, well, whatever. I mean, you're not even somebody to begin with, so what do I care what you think? You know?
Greenhouse.
And plus, they're all online anyway. It's not like they can do anything physically. I hear that schools, like, I think like people are starting to notice that teachers are actually stupid at schools. And I completely agree, because, like, there's this thing going around, it's like, if you can punish the student who's fighting back against the bully, you can punish the bullies too.
This is how you heal the world.
Hey, while you've been up there, I've been tinkering with the drone. Camera's still busted, but at least it still flies.
Seriously, why are school teachers so retarded in America?
For real.
They're all stupid. Like, I've never met, like, I've met very few smart teachers, even back then in my day.
Alright, I'll get something nice for you.
Seriously, like, looking back at all my school, like, years, I realized, and even in college, too, because all college professors are stupid, too. Honestly. Especially the art teachers, man, they're like the worst.
You can swing through it or glide. Either way, let's keep the shot off the ground.
In the air. Got it. Here I go.
Like, I will not say, there's like, I've only met like one really cool high school teacher, like a really cool one, who was actually a comic writer. I'm not gonna mention his name because I don't think he would want me to, or I could, but he would definitely recognize who I am, and I don't want that information spreading. But yeah, he was a pretty cool teacher. He actually liked Marvel comics and stuff like that.
Exceptional! Thanks for working your magic.
All in a day's work.
Oh, that's terrible. Like, I just read what Pastel was just like saying about a teacher who apparently hates special needs children. Yeah, screw you. I was one of those kids, and I was pretty much smarter than both those teachers anyway.
Better let the master cinematographer handle that part.
Don't worry, your students don't like you either.
You mean was great.
What do you mean, Exile?
Because she said her old teacher is great.
So all that help you gave folks at Brooklyn Visions, they banded together to make you a thank you gift.
Oh, we got her kicked out of the school. You know what? I'm glad at least something good came out of that.
Hugs are great, but I think
no, he still is great. Yeah, you're always gonna have like one of those teachers who are actually really cool. And the teacher I'm talking about was like so cool that, I mean, I guess like he was like, I guess at some point he had to leave because he was really cool. And I guess the principal didn't like him very much.
They didn't have to do this.
But he was also like, but it's also because like part of the reason he was a great teacher was like, he was such a great teacher to a point where I feel like he did not belong in the class he was assigned to.
This is his Visions uniform?
It looks like shit. Anyways.
He's Captain America now with spider powers. Oh man. Oh, there's alternate colors too.
I do not miss my high school years, I'll be honest with you.
What about now? Does it still look like shit when it's blue?
It looks great when it's blue. It's every other color that looks like shit.
And now all we have is the Mysteriums and the EMF.
American Miles. Are you sure it's American? Are you sure it's American? Are you sure it's not Puerto Rican? It has 1 star in it, so it looks like it's Puerto Rican.
I don't know. How would they?
Couldn't tell because Insomniac doesn't know what the Puerto Rican flag looks like.
I don't either. So
it's literally the Cuban flag, but in opposite colors, and it looks more like the American flag.
Oh!
Hey, friendly people, what's been up?
Is this the right one?
The sweetest email in my inbox today.
I'm pretty sure it's the Puerto Rican flag.
It reads, "Dear Danica, I know you're
hey, friendly people and unfriendly people.
But if you have time, I'd like to forward a public thank you on your show. I'm a BBA senior who would
What does she look like? A giant grape?
Cinematography project if it wasn't for Spider-Man's help. I was so grateful, I decided to name my new hamster.
Pastel looked it up. It's a Puerto Rican flag.
Given how much he's had to deal with. Sometimes the smallest good things make ripples.
How are you going to name your pet Spiderman when they're not spiders?
Honestly, I love stories like this. Small things make such a difference.
But someone already did that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm asking the question now, because somebody already started naming their hamster Spider-Man.
Also, someone named their cat Spider-Man.
Yes, I remember, Exhale. Gee.
You can't steal somebody's cat's name for your hamster. That's not cool.
I'm not saying that. Shut up, Exhale. Says the one who called his dick Spider-Man last night.
Bull fucking shit! Okay, we'll do a few of the Mysteriums and then switch.
You know, every time you say bullshit, it just makes you look more suspicious. Every time you get surprised, you're going like, it's bullshit, I tell you. She's like, Exhale? What did you do?
Oh, so this time I just don't get hit?
I'm working on it.
Move fast, Spider-Man, or you will never escape.
Can't let him hit me.
You want me to stay quiet so you can focus on that?
Everything's an illusion. Even that fake Mysterio.
You're gonna get hit, most certain.
That depends what they come with.
Gun.
You're right. Should have seen that coming.
Did you think they were gonna make it easy for you, Exhale? That they were gonna be your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man?
Whoa! This sure doesn't feel like an illusion.
They all look like Ghost Rider.
I wish someone wouldn't have jinxed it, but whatever, I don't care about getting perfect.
You're gonna get all the suits anyway, so it doesn't matter. I don't believe in jinxing to begin with, so it doesn't work on me, even if you did.
Hello?
This illusion is an illusion.
I can tell you adopted Exhale's habit. This illusion is an illusion.
Or she had the same habit in the first place and you're the weirdo here.
I'm not the weirdo here. I don't believe in jinxing. You guys are just being superstitious. Just like how I don't believe in the concept of luck or karma.
Luck is a skill. And if you don't believe in it, you probably don't have any luck.
As far as I'm concerned, I still know how. Well, it says the one who pretty much loses most of the time in these kind of games. You apparently assume that somebody jinxed it.
But that's the worst of luck in the first place. We already know my luck's bull fucking shit garbage. Shut the fuck up. How dare you?
That was the last one. Thanks, Spiderman. You're alright. Take a breath, try to relax.
You think Lucky Charms will save you?
Good thing I don't need these hero fucking coins.
I have the worst luck, worse than you. Wow, now you're together trying to make your luck in competition here. You should probably read those, Exhale.
It's an audio clip, and I pressed play, so I don't know why it's not playing. I guess I had to stay on that fucking page. Which, I don't know if we want to stay on that page for however long that's gonna take.
That's not gonna be very long.
These hunters sure do have a lot of stuff. Craven must be wealthy.
If it's anything like Batman, it's not gonna be long.
Okay.
So you might as well do it.
We'll want to assure investors you're not the criminal you once were.
I've done my time. Shouldn't that be enough?
Unfortunately not. Let's talk about your origin. What led you to become Mysterio in the first place?
Is this really necessary?
If you want to be successful, yes.
I guess it was ego, mostly.
We all have egos, Quentin.
Oh, not like mine.
Former supervillain has a big ego. Go figure.
First things first. We have to put together a pitch for investors. Wait, Cole, are you recording?
Not like mine.
I don't understand why we have to record all this.
Because we're all going to be famous one day. And our fans are going to want to peek behind the curtain, so to speak.
Ugh. Okay. Well, for the pitch, I can put together a prototype illusion that will blow your mind.
Great idea. We also still need to come up with a name for our attractions.
How about Mysteriums?
No. We will not use the name Mysterio in any way, shape, or form.
People are gonna call you Mysterio whether you like it or not.
But I am not Mysterio anymore. I am Quentin Beck.
Why are these girls gaslighting
I don't want to be a
him?
bad guy anymore.
They're trying to use him as far as I'm concerned. I don't know. Because it seems kind of insensitive to use his Mysterio name considering he really doesn't want to do that.
Well, time to dive into the next one.
What do you mean gaslighting him?
They're sitting there going, they're gonna call you Mysterio anyways.
Let the mystery begin.
Don't get hit again. Okay.
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before
I
crossing.
guess to them it's just easy money. You know, just use your tragedy for easy money. Were you touched as a child, Quentin Beck? I really don't want to talk about that, but you're gonna have to tell people about that at some point. Do you really though? Do you really need to? Do people really need to know that? Of course, Korn does it all the time. I'm just glad he was honest about his reasons, though.
Spider crossed the road, so I could run you down.
Avoid traffic.
Oh, luckily traffic doesn't count as getting hit.
Yeah, but it could open you up for a hit.
I'll take care of this big guy that I've been worried about.
Let me check my thing.
That's it.
Oh shit.
Yee!
That's okay, we'll probably stop after you're done with the Mysterio mission.
Take however much time you need. You're safe.
Unless you have something else you need to do, because I'm pretty sure you did about everything.
Other than the EMF things. The one EMF mission is missing.
I mean, you gotta be Peter, obviously.
Yeah.
Looks like I got a message.
Spider-Man, Betsy here. Quentin and Cole are scrubbing through all the very helpful data you
Why don't you check real fast as Peter then? Or after you do this, obviously.
Yeah, once the lady's done talking.
It'd be great to get a Spider-Man endorsement.
And you look at the audio clip too.
Pro bono, of course. We're running out of capital here, and it's making Quentin quite anxious. Anyway, just a thought. No need to call back. Bye.
Sorry, Betsy. We have a firm rule against body endorsements. You might want to rethink that business plan.
So I'm going to swap over to Peter,
Yeah, I
see
don't
if he
think
gets the call.
Spider-Man wants to do any endorsements, considering that Miles got canceled one time.
The power of cancel culture is strong in this one.
Yeah, well, wait till consequence culture comes out. Then cancel culture is going to be losing that fight. By the way, did you look at the Mysterio log?
Nope, not yet. Really hoping this fucking fixes. But it's not yet.
Probably.
It's not fixed yet!
What's going on with these EMFs? Must be a game glitch.
It might be. Like you said, I can just save, go to the main menu, and
yeah, go do that.
Come back in. I may have to swing around as Peter for a second before they'll start, but
that's fine. Just look at the Mysterio log, though.
Collections.
Why are you recording us having lunch?
I figured our fans will want to know a little about you and how you got to know Quentin.
He was my neighbor growing up. We played together sometimes, but then he went to a different school. He was way more advanced than the rest of us regular kids.
I can totally see that. Was he always so creepy and weird?
Cole, that's... That's not nice.
I mean, don't get me wrong. He's harmless, I think. But if I could find another job, I would.
You're making the right choice to stay. He's a genius. As soon as the world sees what we're doing, we're all going to be very, very rich.
Why do you make it sound like money's what matters here, lady?
Because she's a greedy gold-digging bitch. Probably. Or maybe she cares in her own way, I don't know.
Maybe look up something like MJ not calling EMF experiments.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go ahead and do that then. I don't know what's going on with that, honestly. Let's... Spider-Man through EMF glitch.
Mary Jane
Anyone
not
have
calling.
this glitch happen to them? So I did all the EMF experiments. I even counted them on the map. When I go to the mission tab, it says I only have 8 out of 9 complete, even though I have all 9. Actually, yep, is in post game. The other roughly are split roughly halfway between Manhattan and Brooklyn, Queens. Same thing happened to me. Okay, for some reason people have that glitch fixed. EMF missions bugged. Let's see. Sorry, this post was deleted by a person who... You must have missed this thing. This is the main story. What the hell?
So they had the same issue, but they didn't explain why or how to fix it.
Because you're already post-game already, so...
Let's see. Why am I 6 and 9?
How to fix the EMF suit not unlocking. I mean, it looks stupid anyway. Why would you want the EMF suit?
I'm just trying to unlock everything. Plus, it does have a backstory thing to it. But yeah, some reason it says I only have 6 and 9. Let's see. There's something locked right where I am.
Okay, so maybe...
That probably has something to do with
find
Mysterio.
the other ones first.
Mysterium. There's something here.
Was that actually what was going on this whole time?
Probably.
I'm going to punch you.
Bitch, I don't fucking know this shit. I don't know why they have it where you've been to this fucking area 100 times, but because this little black slip you haven't been to, there's something there you don't fucking have, you dumb shit. That's stupid.
Yeah, I think it has something to do with Hell's Kitchen. Like something about the shadow. Let me check that whole thing again. What about Hell's Kitchen? Alright. It's fixed. The Hell's Kitchen one was hidden in shadow. Nothing was missed. It seems like this is a bug. Okay. So apparently that one's hidden in shadow for some reason. Find the one in Hell's Kitchen. It's at the store. It's at the shore, sorry. You should try fast traveling more.
I can't fast travel to it because I haven't had that area unlocked for fast travel.
Well, yeah, okay.
Ooh, did find a new spider pot. Which is
I guess
good.
Get those done.
Where is it? Somewhere near me. Which one is it?
It's like looking in a
Flip
mirror.
side.
Oh, that's one costume they didn't add to this game. They didn't have it in the last game either, though. Would be cool to have a flip side costume. You know who flip side is?
I assume it's kind of like the Bizarroverse.
No, it's not from a universe. It's from the 2099 universe, actually. It's basically an android that has like DNA based on Spiderman and Venom, because it looked at Miguel O'Hara's costume and was like, "Oh, you're also Venom." Yeah, it confused Spider-Man 2099 for like a hybrid between Spider-Man and Venom, and that's why it has like copied powers based on.
Rhino Spider.
What?
A Rhino Spider bot.
I've never seen a Rhino Spider though.
Probably not actually.
At some point, the Rhino Spider-Man.
I've seen a fan thing of him being Spider-Man. That's it.
Huh, these don't look like happy plants.
Yeah, you discovered it. So I guess that was the issue.
That means there's one other one that I can't find that I have to find.
You want me to look that up?
No, I can probably find it. Nah, I know what I'm doing.
Can you sort it out for us? Thanks.
Alright, Excel, if you insist that you know what you're
Plant
doing.
should be doing much better.
Even though I kind of doubt that.
Sick. All right, my little plant friends. What's got you feeling so sick?
Ah. You really want to make sure you don't get rid of any of the green
Got
ones.
some kind of pathogen.
There we go.
Kind. Got it. Huh. Looks like this pathogen usually affects plants in the river. But fish are immune to it. I think I just found our cure. Let's splice some genes. With a little genetic engineering, I can make you guys immune to this pathogen, just like these fish. Now I just need to get a cooperative sample. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Where are you? I promise you'll be back in the water in 2 shakes of a fin. This one won't work. Gotta catch another.
I'm hungry. I better eat this fish.
Gotcha.
Never
Take a
mind,
quick
it's
sample.
shitty.
Don't worry, buddy. This won't hurt. That's one slippery sample secured. Now to take it back and splice it with the plants.
He's fusing plants and fish. What?
They end up creating monstrosities beyond comprehension.
All right, my leafy greens. Let's get you feeling better. Need to insert this fish gene.
So we accidentally created a whole new species that is both plant and fish.
Let's see.
We feel bad, but we also don't give a flying fuck.
In fact, we actually don't feel bad. If anything, we're only sorry that we got caught.
Genes, I can give you guys immunity to this pathogen just like them. I know you can't understand me. Trust me, it's pretty cool. You're gonna make our community a whole lot healthier. Okay, Feast should be able to work with these. Can't wait to see him thriving. You'll be feeling better in no time.
Okay. Now the next one's gonna be in another dark corner. I'm missing a spider bot from over here too. I don't know why spider bots have a like icon, but that icon never shows up. Got two missing from here, one missing there. But let's look for that EMF. Nope. Nope.
New villain, Marvel Poison Ivy clone. Do they have a Poison Ivy clone? In, like,
that's why. So that's why it wasn't showing up. Okay, I understand. So, these, like the bird, like the bee things, these were connected. And it wasn't giving them to me because I wasn't doing the right one yet. Because it was hidden. So now I have them, finally.
I mean, DC has a Dormammu clone called Dream Slayer, which nobody's ever heard of.
Hello, Peter. As you can see, these cassava plants
Check if that actually exists, though. I think I should have a list here of Spider-Man, you know, Marvel and DC stuff.
Cassava plants growing too slowly,
Marvel versus DC.
At ESU.
Nope,
A
that's the
professor
one.
there just discovered
There
a
it
new
is,
variety
right
that
here.
grows impressively fast.
Let's
It'd make a
check.
great hybrid. Their rare variety of the Asian cassava plant grows like crazy, and I'll only need a single leaf to splice with ours.
Oh,
Professor is always looking for practical applications.
Nope.
She'll be super into doing a collab. No, someone stole the cassava? I've got to track down the thieves before they get too far.
That's the right one.
Maybe there are some traces of pollen still
Okay,
in the air.
costume, okay, combos.
Got it. Glad this plant is a wind pollinator. It releases so much pollen, I can see the path
That's the right one. 250
Now let's
characters.
see where these pilfering plantsmen went.
Apparently there is, but not well known. I mean, they probably should touch upon some of these lesser known villains at some point.
Security.
So your security doesn't matter as I go from black to white.
Here we go. I've got something to plant. My fist in your face. There you, Spider-Man. Come on, cut yourself out, idiot. I need this plant for an experiment to help feed New York, if that means anything to you. No? Really? What kind of plant is this? I think it's called the back to jail plant.
Dead.
Watch out!
Find poison ivy in this. Found Killer Frost and Killer Croc, that's funny. I think it should be fine. Fusion or real third. Her name should not be too. Oh yeah, Poison Ivy.
Couldn't have walked far.
I put this in the list as Hela,
buddy.
but I don't know if that's gonna count.
One
That should be a
quick
Thor
stop
villain,
at
actually.
Feast. Get you back home.
Unless you're talking about Enchantress.
Glad we nipped this nefarious plan in the bud. See what I did there? Yeah, I knew you would.
You know, it's kind of whack that despite the fact that there's so many Avenger villains out there, you hardly see Marvel actually taking advantage of them, like Whirlwind or, you know, something. Pretty sure they have a bunch.
Okay, now to
The
borrow
living
a bit
laser.
of your super special genetic material to help your cousins grow faster. Okay, so we want some
Probably
extra
would use
growth
those in the
genes from
MCU, but they probably botched.
There.
Oh no, you're
I
not touching
know, I
that.
just find it very difficult.
Bitch!
Must be really special to you.
It's in that machine thingy! Grab this, Spiderman!
Why the hell are these criminals going after you?
Did I say that?
Because they're stupid. I win. Back to work.
Let's try that again.
I think the closest they would probably have to a Poison Ivy Marvel counterpart,
Let's see.
without being egregious, would either be Enchantress or Hela, but those are both like Thor villains.
How do these fit together?
Okay, let's see. Well, weren't they seen as outcasts and trashed away by people? There are two theories that is about that. Wait, what are you talking about?
This should create a cassava
What is she
that
talking
grows more
about?
quickly without sacrificing the yield.
Because I'm sure as fuck confused.
And there we go. The plant will be secure in this workbench until ESU can buff up
Create
their
a new tree.
security. Feast will really
I don't know,
be
they
able
could
to
always,
improve
you
their
know,
crop
create a
yield with
new
these
one.
hybrids.
I forgot what they were called. 1 second, let me look it up. Okay. Thunderbolts, maybe? I know the Thunderbolts are like reformed villains who turn into a team of good guys. And then Norman Osborn changed into the Dark Avengers during the whole Civil War thing. Mutants.
MJ.
Hey.
Is there a mutant that actually has plant-based powers?
Okay.
I put it in the garage for you.
I think there is.
It's from Norman
Okay.
Osborn.
Oh,
give me a name then.
I don't remember
Thanks
it.
for letting me know.
Okay. Well, I most certainly don't remember.
Finally. It's there, Tito. It's finally there.
Yeah, because you were the one who did something wrong, apparently.
No, it was the game, totally.
Yeah, sure, okay. No general, mutants being seen as outcasts and tossed away. Reason they were used a lot for a lot of situations.
this?
Yeah, well, I would imagine since this game is actually connected to the upcoming Wolverine game that's coming up by
say you should
Insomniac,
never
it
plug
would
in
be
a
fair
drive
to
of
say that
unknown
some
origin.
mutants might actually appear in
But I
Spider-Man
know
3.
Norman, I think.
Especially after Wolverine happens. Because apparently they said that that game might happen like during the events of Nodra Force, whatever.
Peter.
Marvel
I put this
Runaways
together
has a
for you because I knew when we got through
plant-based
this crazy
mutant
time.
apparently.
Whenever we got through it,
It's Harry.
I wanted you to have these.
Oh, I remember Runaways.
I wasn't positive I'd be here to
I'd never even heard of Runaways.
Harry.
After the Emily May Foundation
I know I know about the New Mutants.
destroyed by
That's about it.
hunters, I went to see
Runaways
what I
was
could
good to a
recover before
point.
it got boarded up. In the box, you'll find a piece of bark from my mom's tree and one of May's blossoms. And I thought, if you gene splice them together, we might get a hardy enough plant to produce seeds.
Wow. Well, okay.
Yep, that's why this is special. This is for Harry.
They got its own series now.
Are you talk? Is she talking about the series they had that was live action? Because
I don't know.
as I understood, that was honestly a crappy series, as I heard. I'm not sure.
Probably a lot of it probably was. Apparently, they couldn't even get a second season of The Inhumans out. Goes to show, yeah, huh? Yep, it sucked, as she says.
So I need double 2s or double 3s. What if I move you? And then put
Marvel
you
Runaways
as...
did get a second season, though.
That's kind of scary. That's a kind of scary thought.
I mean, have you seen the CW? They give a second season to literally every show, even the garbage ones. Like Batwoman. Do you remember the first trailer that came out for Batwoman back in the day? How could you forget? It's like, it would look better once if it's a woman. I am woman, hear me roar! Some stupid crap like that. Oh gosh, found the Marvels. Don't you know? Everybody loved Carol Danvers to a point where we had to give her another movie. And it wasn't controversial at all.
It totally
Kevin
fucking
Feige.
probably was.
It was, dude, my dude, it was like one of the things that kind of like ruined the MCU for so many people, and rightly so. Like, it was like literally just a bunch of vitriolic like writers going like, oh, this movie's not meant for white men. And the entire movie, she was just like literally
Oh my
upset.
fucking god, what is the combination for this shit?
You want to focus on that? You want me to look up the combination?
Come on, I'm so fucking close, but then I get to this point where I can't go any further. Fucking faces of shit. Let's see. 2,
Exil,
4.
have you ever seen Captain Marvel?
At the moment, my brain says no, so... Because I am, you know, trying to focus.
Oh yeah, I guess you gotta do that.
Maybe if I replace this sun with... Or this H, move the H somewhere else. Where would I put the H though? Would I put it there and then... Nope. That would not work.
I can look it up for you.
I'd rather not have it looked up right now, bud.
Why not?
Trying to do this legit. Trying. Not doing so good at it, but trying.
Well, just in case you need help, I'm here for you.
No, this isn't gonna work with that. I gotta change that. Because that doesn't have... There's none that have that properly where I need it to be. But what if I move the sun there? A sun here? Nope.
Would you like me to give you one hint?
Water here.
Alright.
Fuck. I'm close. Like...
I gotta take a piss, my dude.
Okay, go take a fucking piss!
Alright. No need to scream like a little bitch.
Got it.
I knew you could do it, Pete. Now, you know those little bee drones?
Now I'll just wait. I got to wait for the man that's pissing himself. Yeah, you know what? He can see it later.
Data sets to plant those seeds around the city.
You're some kind of genius, Harry Osborn.
Let's see. Can I transform cuts during cutscenes? I can. This is funny. I'm doing it.
Let's get the...
Why does his costume keep changing? Why is he Magical Girl transforming so much? Because he's waiting for his fucking friend to come back. He says his friend is a bitch. He's gonna miss seeing Miguel here. Miguel's already off screen. He was on screen, now he's off screen. Oh, he's missing Blue Beetle too. Damn. I'm gonna do upgrades. Wait, what was the last upgrade for suit tech need? Hero tokens.
What's going on, Exale?
Oh, welcome back. You get to see now.
Did you do it?
So Emily and May will live on in the city.
What?
And, of course...
What happened?
I finished it.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of my dog real fast. I'll be back soon.
And I know the Foundation didn't end up going the way I'd hoped, but there's still no one I'd rather have tried it with. I bet by the time you get this, we'll have already started a new Foundation. Just me and you. From scratch. Go us.
Go us.
Oh, one last thing. I got a little something for you. We're in good health. Love you.
Yeah, he left as soon as as it started, so his fucking loss. I'm tired of waiting. Miles, get out of my fucking suit! Harry made that for me! Yeah, he's like, we're in good health. Already banged up, glass broken. It's gas proof, Peter, I promise. You won't have to worry about poisonous gases no more. Bull fucking shit, Harry! I can see the cracks in the glass! Harry's trying to kill Peter. Peter! Peter! Okay, now time for some Mysteriums. No, there's glass. Give me a second. See? It's right up against his fucking face. But there's glass. That's why it shines off of it so much. Actually, no. I'm gonna go for a suit that looks like this. I'm gonna go for the good one. Which doesn't even look like it. Nah, I'm not making Tito happy. Watch this, Harry! Die! Oh, I have to do this as Miles. Miles, how'd you change suits so fast?
Good looking out, Pete.
I have to finish this in under 2 minutes.
Spiderman! All aboard, Spiderman! I expect better from the amazing Spiderman!
This again? What does it mean? Listen to your doubt. Okay.
You felt that one, didn't you?
don't know what my time was.
Oh my god, that was horrible.
It's okay.
Just over 2. Oh, that sucks.
I got some bad news. Our pitch was rejected.
Three more. Which means if I just focus Mysterium things, I should be good. Let's go this one first. Should I magical coil transform mid-battle? Knock enemies into the void.
I can't move!
I'll free you soon!
Gravity is your ally. I am Yasha.
Looks like I gotta throw them into the void to debug this one. I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
Fuck him!
I expect better from the amazing Spiderman. Death comes for you wherever you are.
One unless I knock them off the edge. This isn't working. I need to push them over the edge. Got it.
Yeah! 1 second left! Fuck yeah!
All good. Just take it easy. You've been through a lot.
See that shit? Fully upgraded. Got the achievement for it and everything. Now I gotta start collecting hero tokens again for lots of sheaths. Hero tokens, and hero tokens. Ugh.
Gather round, team. Got some good news. We got our funding.
Finally. Who's the investor?
Me. I secured a business loan with some appalling terms, but at least it got approved.
Betsy, I'm flattered you'd put so much faith in me. But
not just you, Quentin. In all three of us. I have full confidence we will make this venture successful.
Betsy went all in on Beck. She must really believe in him. Another message from Betsy.
Hi, Spider-Man. Betsy here again. I have Cole here with me while Quentin is off doing some focused work.
You mean off being all weird and moody? Dude needs to talk to...
Yes, well, I'm working on getting him some help. We're all a little stressed. Which is why I'd like to ask you if you can expedite your work on the Mysteriums. The sooner we can fix this, the sooner Quentin will return to his usual brilliant self.
Sounds like Beck is taking this hard. I feel for him. Yeah!
Oh, you got kicked out of the stream? When did that happen? Or the school? Oh, okay, there it is. Why is it going so far back?
Enter at your own risk.
Use finishers on enemies. How many do I have to hit?
Wait, don't leave, wait!
Just hold on.
Oh.
I'm coming.
Time is not on your side, Spider-Man.
And then Magical Girl transform into Miles and Spider-Man.
I may be an illusion, but your pain is real.
What is it this time? You cannot see reality. You can only feel it. Deep.
You're running out of time, Spider-Man.
Welcome back. I got a perfect on one of them. By 1 second.
I'm back.
Down to your doom. You felt that one, didn't you?
Sorry, just so long. I was getting my dog. I was going to get some pain relief pills. My muscles are very sore. That's right. YouTube isn't.
I expect
they're playing it, I need to show you. Yeah, those well, it's probably a good thing that I actually looked at it. Clearly.
You're running out of time, Spider-Man!
Finish! Perfect way, too.
Good job, Sam.
And it was a perfect.
Never stop.
Cool.
I'm out of there.
You're okay. Safe and
It's
sound.
okay, Dale.
I did it with Spider-Man.
You did it with Miles Morales.
Quentin, we need to talk.
And Spider-Man.
I'm
And Spider-Man.
I'm sensing some
It's the cat named Spider-Man.
emotions from you right now.
The cat?
Emotions.
The cat.
Oh, the cat, yeah.
You know, when I was in prison, I learned a lot about emotions. How to control them.
I know you're upset about the whole Mysterium thing, Quentin. But you need to get on board here. The Mysterio name is marketable. Quentin Beck is not.
Without Quentin Beck, you'd have nothing to sell. So it seems like you need to get on board with me and my emotions.
Sounds like things were getting spicy between Betsy and Beck.
Time to do some upgrades. Final upgrade.
Damn, it seems like
Okay.
Mysterio's going crazy again.
Do you think Mysterio's the bad guy here?
I don't know, man. Do you?
Nah.
I didn't think so either. Spider-Man's not gonna kill me. I'm marketable.
I'm a marketable plushie, don't you know? What?
Don't, Miles, don't turn me into a marketable plushie. Ah. Damn me. He pissed off though. Well, to be fair, I mean, he did tell them not to use the stereo name. But they didn't listen.
She took out a loan for him. So she could do all this with him. Use finisher on all the enemies. Fuck! These ones are decently difficult.
What is this?
It sounds like they're both going back and forth on crazy to me.
Hey! Where'd they go?
Think you can defeat my most demanding illusion? Right on.
I remember a long time ago you were telling me about how you hated Mysterio.
Was that a long time ago?
You were always comparing Mysterio to Spider-Man from old Spider-Man to Tobey Maguire one.
Yeah, and we were discussing that at the beginning of the series.
Yeah, that was like the worst fact to look at the posters that that's the worst of this thing. I mean, the game has a great version of Black Cat though. Plus the game has like a big boss
And yet one of them was one of the hardest ever.
like the Jocker.
The fucking Doc Ock ones.
I mean, he was the actual main villain.
You've done well so far.
Yeah.
But can you hit what you cannot see?
The character, that is terrible. He's not supposed to be an alien, he's a literal illusion.
Yeets!
Still did it.
Is it over? Oh my god, thank you. You'll be safe now.
I'm doing decent with these ones that have finishers involved.
I get the feeling you'd probably be good at playing the Arkham games.
I did like the Arkham games.
Like the Batman Arkham games.
Yeah. They were fun games.
Yeah. I don't think they could ever pull off a game series as good as that when it comes to DC stuff.
Nah, they probably will never get as good of a game again. This one I'll be able to upgrade as soon as I get 3 more.
Cole, you're bleeding.
Yeah, I know. What the hell, man?
It appears to be a minor injury.
Wait, these illusions are just illusions, right?
I think I cracked a tooth.
Well, the illusions should be harmless. Unless someone's doing something they shouldn't be doing. Right, Cole?
Don't look at me like that. This was not my fault.
Well then, this is quite the mystery.
Was Cole hurt in an accident? Or did Beck do it on purpose because he was salty about having to use the name Mysterio? Betsy called again? Let's see what she had to say.
Hello, Spiderman.
Yeah, what's going on there?
I just wanted to let you know that Quentin has agreed to enter some court-monitored counseling to help him with his post-prison transition.
Finally.
Cole, please be respectful. He's been through a lot.
Sorry. I'm just glad he's getting help, you know.
Anyway, Quentin asked me to pass this along.
There's a reason I'm checking all these
Figuring out
churches.
what's going on. So just keep up the good work, Spider-Man.
Because you remember at the end of the Miles Morales game, how he leaves their science fair project trophy on one of the churches? Yeah, that's a thing in this game. You can find it and get an achievement for it.
Cool.
I just don't remember what it is. We're almost there though, bud. We're getting there.
What are you talking about? What could be something?
I don't know.
Yeah, well, it's definitely interesting. Seeing as you get a new costume from it. I actually like the Mysterio costume right there.
You may be a hero.
Like, you know, when he's actually Mysterio.
Got news for you. Some people
Well,
I'm feeling no matter where I am. Make Mysterio shit on my nerves.
He's been playing the whole redemption thing.
Back in the day.
It does seem the character. He is about the subject. What do you think, Bill?
I don't know.
Huh? Only skepticism will save you.
But these are weird. These keep happening.
I'll keep that in mind.
About halfway through each list, a little bit before sometime.
Only skepticism will save you.
What just happened?
It's loading. I think those are loading things. That's good in there. I think there's a material maybe. It doesn't look too unrealistic.
Impossible!
Now back to the other guy.
You felt that one, didn't you?
I don't think what you're trying to do with Spiderman. Oh, no, I think what she's talking about is the Mysterio thing. I don't know who the switch she's talking about. I think she's talking about Cole.
Time to take control of the situation. Damn you!
Okay, gotta take out the rest of them.
Try not to bleed all over my Mysterio.
watching both the video and the chat.
Nice! Now let's finish this off!
Pow! I win. Biatch!
Damn, you were making fun in this place too, that's crazy.
I thought I was gonna die! You're out of danger now. Take it slow.
This was not in the script.
Gadgets. Now I can fully upgrade this. Oh, I don't have enough tech parts. God damn it. Then hero tokens and hero tokens, I think? Yep.
Was past on making fun of you for not having enough hero tokens.
After I get these last few hero tokens, I think I'm good the rest of the way. Yeah, I think I'm good.
I don't think we need to get every single upgrade.
If I want all the achievements, I do. But it doesn't matter story-wise.
Quentin, it doesn't matter video-wise.
You seem to want to
Yeah,
talk
video-wise.
a lot. But what is it that you actually do as part of this endeavor?
Cole discovered some hidden routines in the Mysterium Code. We can scan bank cards in our customers' pockets?
A 21st century parlor trick. We use that information to look at their purchase history, browsing history, create a bespoke world that makes our audience believe in the unbelievable.
But if it gets out that we have people's bank information...
I'm the only one with the encryption codes, and I haven't told anyone. What about you?
No, of course not.
Then as long as you and Cole keep it to yourselves, our secret is safe. Right?
Right.
Beck was scanning people's credit cards to customize his illusions? Sounds like something the old Mysterio would do.
Ooh. I mean, if that gets out, it might ruin them.
The final one, what is this one supposed to be? Oh, a time trial again.
Yeah, then the last one's gonna be after. So what do you think now?
I don't know. It might be him. Does seem a bit more possible. He seems to be falling to the dark side.
Again. Going back to his old way.
Can't teach an old dog new tricks, I guess.
I need your credit card information purchases. I need to know if we subscribe to carrying out even content. That's what I should understand. I need that information so I can create new fantasy.
Defeat all enemies within 1 minute and 45 seconds. Oh, this might be the hardest one yet.
Don't even try.
Help!
30?
Crazy! Someone's gotta be messing with these Mysteriums.
No way.
Based on that last call from Betsy, seems like Beck and his crew have it almost figured out.
This ends at the beginning.
What does that mean?
Oh, it ends at Coney Island.
Prepare for some sleight of hand, Spiderman.
When the whole thing started.
I may be an illusion, but your pain is real.
Avoiding serious fist.
Where is the last one? Oh, thank the Lord. I did it.
You pulled it off.
Yep, I got the very last 4 seconds. Oh, that was a bitch.
Before the nightmare is over.
You want to do it again?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna do it again if I failed. That just wasn't gonna happen.
I mean, you need those tokens though.
He has his tricks, you know.
No, we're safe.
He's acting very weird.
You mean weirder?
He's gone quiet all of a sudden. Won't speak to me.
Do we have a way out in case he gets violent or something?
We'll be fine. Here it comes. Let's talk more later.
Sounds like Cole and Betsy were scared of Beck's change in behavior.
Adding a spider gal to
You blended in with the sidewalk. Another call from Betsy.
Spider-Man? Cole and I
Why
are
was he just
a
being
bit
silent?
He said he was gonna kill us.
Please, Cole, don't panic. Spider-Man, we found out Quentin lied to us. Instead of going to counseling, he went somewhere else. When we confronted him, he said some threatening things and then left. Hopefully he just needs to cool off, but if you see him or hear from him, can you let us know? Thank you.
This just went from bad to worse.
Oh, there it is. Now, gadgets. Let's see. This one doesn't need any hero tokens. I need 5 for this one, and how many for this one? 6. So I need 2 more. And then I'm good. I'll be good on hero tokens.
Well, that's good. We're gonna
Also,
finish this Mysterio quest line?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Got a new voicemail.
Spider-Man, we need to meet. Come to Coney Island. I have an urgent matter to discuss with you.
Well, that doesn't sound like a trap at all. Just hope he hasn't hurt Betsy and Cole.
Which I can probably fast travel there, actually. Let us see. All the way over here by Coney Island.
Or were you trying to do a Russian accent?
Oh yeah, I forgot. There's
Ukrainian
this too. Hit. You fucking bitch, game. Come the fuck on. Let's try that again.
The Spiders win. They got the series, the championship, the cup, the trophy, the whole enchilada with Walk on the side. And Morales with 102 home runs in a single game. Put that man on a cereal box because New York, what's up?
The old enchilada.
Damn! they have this place open and look at that. Look at that mess! Oh, it really does. And where it all started.
Yeah.
Okay, where's Beck?
Welcome,
We're now gonna have to fight Mysterio.
If you're looking for Betsy and Cole, they are no longer with us.
You killed them?
Don't act surprised. You've known from the beginning who you're dealing with.
What the?
Beck. The name is... The name is... Mysterio.
That is what I named Spiderman.
He-Man! My name is Skeletor! He-Man!
I actually like the Mysterio.
Bitch, you ain't doing shit! Get the fuck back down!
I spent years behind bars, waiting for technology to catch up to my vision. And now, thanks to you, my illusions are inescapable. You are mine for eternity.
Uh-oh. Bad guys everywhere. If this is like the other illusions, the more baddies I take out, the closer I get to escaping.
Do it, Miles.
Bitches! Get the fuck off me!
In fact, I think I like this version of Mysterio more than the one from the movie. Because of that costume.
I think it's stupid that Quentin was the one person that found out his secret identity, and that was...
Oh, that's... yeah, the movie was kind of dumb in a lot of ways.
And all because one more person than usual knew who he was. That's basically what it came down to. It's like, what? Oh, this is fucky.
Why are you doing this, man? You
Well,
could have used your
Mysterio
powers
might
to
be.
make the city a better
But
place.
then again, you don't know a real Mysterio fight.
This isn't how you
Because
get
your only
respect.
experience with Mysterio was that crappy version.
I still found it funny to fight him and just beat the shit out of him.
You just
Repeatedly.
punched him.
Well, twice. Twice.
Fighting.
Because you meet him in the convenience store the first time and punch him once.
Pretty sure that was the end of his quest line.
You're here.
Oh, yeah, that was 3 times then. Because there was, his little arena. Why was there another Quentin?
Because, guess what? He isn't Mysterio this time.
Who could it be?
Who could it be? Who indeed? That's right, that was a big twist. This is a Mysterio quest line. You can't believe everything you see in here.
It's over.
Man. So cool. This hallway. Wait a second.
You managed to survive. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you feeling something?
Alive or dead, you will never escape my world.
Why does he keep having against him?
I am infinite.
No! Why would you say those lines? God damn it! Never say those lines!
You want respect?
I am
Then
infinite.
stop all this.
Actually, this is actually really ironic because he literally does fight like Infinite.
Maybe it's
Do you think Infinite got his ideas from Mysterio?
That or this version of Mysterio got his ideas from Infinite.
Infinite is his favorite character in Sonic Sonic series confirmed.
And in Infinite's favorite, this is his Spider-Man character is Mysterio.
You just play the song in the background like doo-doo-doo. Oh, Mysterio with Edgelord now.
We can't let him do this! Give me everything!
What do you think I
Why
have a
can't I
skull?
glide? It's not letting me glide, so that sucks.
I guess you can't glide.
Bitch! Mysterio, you a biatch!
Yeah, that's hilarious. They actually have very similar powers now that you mention it. Like, Infinite's whole thing is like creating illusions, right?
The sim is down. Get it back!
I'm trying.
He probably is also a fan of Maximilian Pegasus.
Yeah, I know.
It was Quentin. He made us do this.
Where is he?
I just splooged on your hands.
In here.
Yeah, by the way, I already knew.
So did I.
I had seen clips.
You can't trust women. These bitches. They kidnapped me. They told me they were gonna have a three-way with me, and then they roofied my drink.
And the one that was leaving all the audio clips? Beck.
This should clear things up.
Still blaming
So can I
the
tell
kid.
everyone Mysterio's
Who
a
was
good
the
guy now?
kid she's talking about? I don't understand. Who's the kid?
Mysterio will always
That's
be a
okay,
villain.
Spider-Man. I'll get my three-way elsewhere. I'm
Just
actually
as
quite
Spider-Man
good-looking.
will always be a hero. It's when you start looking at the people behind the masks that things get messy.
So, I'll be a cool villain.
Good luck, man.
Look at that, your cat's like, what the?
Where'd he go? Bro. We've done it!
You sure?
I think he's
no,
on
that
to
was
us.
Cole
If
probably.
so, there's
That was
only
Cole
one
probably.
solution.
She was messing
We need him
with
alive.
the thing,
What do we do?
apparently.
Just tie him up? Or something? Yes! Good idea. We set him up as the fall guy in case anyone catches on.
Yeah, like, tell everyone he went full Mysterio?
Exactly! He would be the one most likely to steal money, not the two women who aren't former supervillains. Now we just need to figure out how to get the richest people in the city into these Mysteriums.
Okay, but there's still some code that I haven't figured out, and...
The Spider-Men will help us with that.
Ha! That's brilliant. Heroes always looking to help.
And if all goes to plan, we'll have millions in the bank before anyone catches on. And when they do, Quentin goes back to prison, and we retire in style.
Looks like the biggest illusion was Betsy and Cole's innocence. Wonder where Beck is going from here.
Now we have 100% Miles' suits.
Yep, you did it, Exhale. You got all the suits. I mean, truth be told, I knew Mysterio wasn't guilty in this, from the start. Like, the whole game's premise is based on redemption. So it wouldn't make sense for the fact that, you know, a former reformed supervillain is going to end up going back to their old ways. I just don't see that happening in this game. We'll get you for this, Quentin. No thanks.
We've got suit, people.
You look like the White Power Ranger from Mighty Morphin.
Go, go, Power Rangers! Rest in peace, yeah.
Yeah, Jason David Frank, one of the best Power Rangers ever. I definitely grew up with White Ranger.
White Power!
He actually did that good too, that's crazy.
We all know whose fault it was that he said it.
It was the Bon, obviously.
Here we go! Yeah!
So, it's like that one picture of the White Power Ranger from Mighty Morphin, and next to him is like Black Panther from Marvel, and it's like the race war has begun.
But yep, that's pretty much everything but Uncle's things.
Yeah, do the Prowler one, so that has story to it.
It has to.
It does.
I'm pretty sure everything has story to it except maybe the pictures. Although we can go ahead and hit them out while we're doing the Prowler stuff because a lot of them are close to each other.
Yeah, let's go do that. You're so close, Exale. I can almost taste.
Who knows?
I thought he was gonna blank me for a second. Blame me for a second.
Huh?
What are you talking about, Pastel?
Dear, what are you saying?
What was she talking about, Exale?
I have no fucking clue.
That's what I want to know. Bill, something you need to tell me?
I have no fucking clue what she's talking about. Maybe the white power joke got to her? I don't know.
I think I can pull that steam pipe.
He said we are American. Who made you say what? The white power joke? No. We were talking about Power Rangers.
Oh, yeah. The white power joke is about Jason David Frank.
No, it wasn't about Jason David Frank. It was about Tom.
Yeah.
The character he played in Mighty Morphin Power.
But still, Jason David Frank.
Yeah, but see, the thing is that Bond made him like say those lines because I guess he didn't think of it as a racist thing. It's just that he was a white Power Ranger and it was like, white power on the show, and it was hilarious. People made so many memes about it.
You get all of these and it reveals that Uncle is not retiring for shit. He just tricked your ass.
Can you see that, Miles? Did you keep saying white power? It's like Miles goes like, well, Uncle Aaron animated a white power inside of us.
Uncle Aaron, don't you see my suit?
You and Pops get any airtime?
We got close.
I don't like it, Miles.
Last minute. Next level group out of Staten Island.
You're just jealous.
NYC ain't ready for a Prowler Spidey mixtape. Take it easy.
Hope Unc starts making music again. It'll be a good distraction for him.
Uncle saw that tweet that Miles made, going like, I think the white Power Ranger would actually be Black Panther in a fight.
I mean, he probably would. Simply because martial arts with superpowers over superpowered suit. Yeah, it's just suit with superpowers.
Then you also have to consider the fact that he killed Scorpion, so... He killed Scorpion from Mortal Kombat, he was already undead.
What am I taking a picture of? Oh.
That's good.
The Manhattan Bridge.
Miles goes on Twitter and goes like, I don't see what was so special about Rosa Parks.
Finished in 1909. I thought it was old.
She didn't really do anything that special. I mean, I could have done that.
It's easier to do that trick with Peter.
Why is it easier? Is it because he's white?
No, his jump boost is vertical. More vertical than Miles's.
What are you trying to say, Dale?
Peter's got them jumps and you don't, Miles. He got them hops, bitch boy.
He knows how to ball better. He's better at butt fast than you, Miles.
It just ain't working. So we go to this one, which is another one of Uncle's things.
Speaking about Power Rangers is officially dead. You know? I mean, it's been dead to me for a long time.
Yeah, the whole most recent series was just bad. I wish they had used the ball kind of more for like that back in Wild Force, but like different.
Yeah, but back then, well, the thing is, alright, first off,
back then,
you know the thing
cell phones were super popular.
I'm going to sleep soon after this one. About power. Yeah, go to sleep. You don't need to stay. You don't need to stay. You can watch this video later if you want.
There it is.
It's still gonna be up.
What time is it?
Should be able to move that, no problem.
It's like almost 11.
Damn.
Yeah, but we want to clear this game as soon as we can. So we don't need to do another episode. Because I really don't want to do another episode. And we literally got almost all of them. Like, what are we gonna do next video?
Yeah, trying to get all of them done as fast as we can.
You need to go to sleep, Pastel. What the hell are you doing? I like you to play. I feel bad now.
She usually stays up fairly late. Although, weren't you supposed to be working on going to bed earlier?
She was like, I'll do that later.
Hey, Miles. Got an alert from the stash at my
did you caught her?
You lived in that
Yeah.
Back in the early Prowler days.
Because that was part of her deal with her money management group. That she would start going to bed more properly.
Hey, you said I wasn't allowed to call you out. Don't do it back.
Uncle Aaron, sorry about that.
What are you
All good
talking?
now.
What is she talking
Back to
about?
what I was saying. Pissed?
Yeah, I know.
What does she mean by call you
Remember
out?
when I got the keys? I wanted to impress my big bro so badly, but he was ashamed because he knew how I got.
You trying to hide something?
Whatever Dad felt.
No.
I know he always loved you.
I don't believe that. It's an open secret.
Still a...
Bitch, you think you escaping me?
Miles sees someone black while he's wearing the white
Whoa, what the fuck?
The hell did you just do?
Did I die? Did I become Ghost Spider? I'm confused as to what just the fuck happened, but okay.
You know what, Pastel?
Oh, cool. We have 2 more pictures to do.
You know what, Pastel? If it's any consolation for you, this is probably going to be our last video on Spider-Man until the DLC comes out. So we're going to be on a video break anyway, after this one. So you'll have plenty of time to get your sleep schedule on track.
Nice.
And I would really hope you do, personally.
My grandma always talked about going here. She'd walk across
Because I know how it feels.
Yes, when DLC comes out, we will be doing more.
It's definitely going to come out. Who are we kidding?
That's what I'm saying, when it comes out.
It's not a matter of if, when.
Last picture spot.
It will likely come with a bunch of new costumes too.
Yeah, that's true, but you could always watch it later on.
No, she likes
also,
moving on.
I just thought of thought of something. You know, you could have joined us in VC, right?
Okay, well, I think, alright, so I think the best part is, though, is that we usually do not do videos this long to begin with.
Yeah, that's true. We don't usually do them this long anyways.
We've just been doing it for Spider-Man because I know Dale's super excited for it. Because otherwise this would have probably been like 8 episodes.
Ah, here we go. Now, I'll admit, I first walked into his shop because of all the articles about his new flavors.
He says not yet.
Ones, or whatever kept me coming back. Sometimes a classic is a classic for a reason.
That's awesome. Well, I'm actually happy that you were around to help Xale during the panel about BRB.
You can call me Robbie.
Because I was doing so many things.
And yeah, it's fantastic. But I'm a bit surprised you're stopping now since you left out two of the biggest parts of New York. The Spiderman.
You really think so?
Everything I see in these photos. All the stories and history and life. None of it would still be here if it wasn't for the Spider-Man. I hope they know that.
They probably forget it sometimes.
Pastel, PS4 can voice chat with PS5.
Oh yeah, you're fine. I'm on my PS4.
Thanks,
so I'm playing on my PS4, so that's why.
Another Prowler stash.
I mean, it doesn't change anything. I've been on my PS4 this whole time. I don't have a PS5 yet.
Yeah. Also, you never sent me that friend request.
She's like, I don't know. Then people will know about us.
What?
Maybe I should make some spider stash.
Bro, you act like I can't see the messages on screen.
You need a better angle to pull that unit up.
I thought they couldn't.
No, they can. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned it before. That's my B.
She didn't know?
No. I should have mentioned it before. That's my B.
Nigga.
Do you want to join in for the last little bit?
Because we're going to still be here for a bit.
Although you did mention it's late for you.
It is late for her. I don't think she should be doing it personally. Unless she doesn't have anyone she's waking up. Yeah, she's going to bed soon. She can't do it, Xale. Calm down. Calm down, Xale. Calm down.
Yeah, you can join when we get the DLC going.
That'll be quite an event.
Ow, stop.
There you are.
Uncle, you a bitch. You a bitch-ass bitch, Unc.
Hey, you're just not good enough, Miles. Back then, I had to go through these ventilation shafts with lasers just to get a good bucket of KFC. Nowadays, you can just get the KFC off the store clerk. A nice ass.
I look so good in this suit. I look like the the white Power Ranger.
White power.
The white black Power Ranger.
And Miles goes like, we all have a little bit of white power inside of us.
Miles, I'm never talking to you again.
Even you, Uncle Aaron. Gotta admit it. It is quite appealing.
We're almost done. We got 3 more to go.
White black whack. Still, you're doing it. Finally.
Yo, looks like you found my stash out in Hunter's Point. Prowler's first training ground.
Wait, really? One sec. You're gonna kill someone going that fast.
Oh, the best part is I think this is gonna be the last of it. I'm so happy.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's not quick time thing anymore.
Uncle Aaron! Sorry. I'm here. You were about to say something?
I had to test out my tech somewhere secret. How'd you get the hang of your powers?
I actually did the same thing.
Maybe we all related after all.
Yeah. Except you stole your tech and I got bitten by a radioactive spider.
You know, you still owe me the whole story there. Because I've had a million spider bites. Never ended up walking on walls.
Sorry. Spider code.
Fair enough. Thanks for grabbing the stash, kid.
Dang, he threw that shade. He threw that shade!
Dang, bro. So much shade. Yeah, Miles. I thought
Coordinates
we
are
were
showing a
close like
stash near
that.
the top of the Braxton building.
Now you gotta tell me about that story of how you were bitten by a radioactive spider.
I just had a bad thought.
What would that be?
A spider gets bit by a radioactive connect the dots.
Human.
How does he come up with this stuff?
Specifically, radioactive black man.
Even worse. That spider gets a radioactive black man. Wild man is trying to eat a bucket of fried chicken. He didn't know that he was grabbing a spider that was also enjoying itself with the fried chicken. And he grabbed it and bit it, thinking it was a piece of chicken. But when he realized it was a spider, he dropped it, and now he proved to be giant, and now swinging around buildings as a giant-ass spider. You thought this was a superhero origin story? No, this is the origin of a kaiju spider.
And here we are.
And that kaiju spider hits me. I call that man my dad, because he gave me my powers. And we also eat KFC chicken together often. That's screwed. That's so fucked. I apologize.
I don't. I'm not sorry. That's just funny.
That shit raw. I'm talking about the chicken.
That chicken was raw.
Why'd you stash tech in this skyscraper?
Ever heard of the
And it's like the winged dragon of raw comes in. It's like,
No?
yeah.
It was my debut score as the prowler. First,
Hey, can I call you back? Cool.
Hey, can I call you back? Cool.
We're ending this now.
I'm trying to
Sorry
end
about
all
that,
these
Unc.
things Prime
We
do.
good. What was it you were saying earlier?
ever heard of the Braxton heist?
No.
The whole side objective of that one was not take any damage. 2 seconds later, didn't take any damage.
Steal prototypes from Braxton's secret tech division. But this kid double-crossed us.
Who?
Never got a name. She was good.
Sorry, Bill. They'll put that in an apology video. I'm sorry about all the times I made jokes at the expense
Starting to get
of
why
my
you were
minority.
Dad's toughest case.
I think the Uncle got screwed over by Black Widow.
Best of Uncle Aaron.
Why is
How many
that?
people can do that?
Because he mentioned a female thief, a pro, had outwitted him.
You sure it's not Black Cat?
That's why I meant Black Cat. Sorry. They both decided they needed black in their name. Shut the fuck up.
Even though neither of them are black.
But their outfits sure are.
That's true. That's true.
Is this the right one? It's on one of these, isn't it?
And you know what's funny about Black Widow? She's not spider themed. It would be funny if it was Black Widow. And she somehow spider powers.
So I had this idea for a thief character for like Marvel, and her name is Black Widow, and her powers are Spider-Man's powers, but she's a thief. You know, we already have a character named Black Widow, and she has no spider powers, right? Oh. No, I didn't know that. Bro, we made a movie about her! It was probably a shit movie.
It wasn't. It's just that it should have come out sooner. That was the problem with it. The biggest problem was that it was a movie that wasn't exactly bad, but it should have come out like before Endgame and all that shit. You know, before she died.
Where is it? Is it not on this one? Is this not the right church? I thought it was the right church. Fucking.
Black Widow is also a murderer of her husband. So a Bluebeard, but a female.
Uncle Aaron stashed some tech near the stadium?
I mean, does Black Widow even have a husband? Or had a husband?
In this direction.
I know they made her sterile.
You sure not feral?
You know what? That must have been what it was. She mispronounced it, obviously. I didn't say I was sterile. Like, after the Hulk comes inside of her, it's like, what? I thought you were sterile. And it's like, no, I said I was feral. What did you think I said?
Sterile, I just said what I thought you said. I literally just said it. What do you mean you're not sterile? Damn it. Here I was hoping for a quickie with a sterile bitch. Didn't work out that way though, did it?
Nope, now you have to pay child support. Hulk ain't paying no child support.
Hulk gonna get on Hennessy! YouTube can't complain about that joke, it's already on YouTube.
Fucking love the Hennessy jokes they put in that like girl. Yep. It's like, Penny home.
Must be surprised.
I love Hennessy. Leave Penny alone. Oh, I have no regrets. Oh, I only regret.
Looks like some trouble with the current. My webs can conduct that electricity easy.
There's a joke out there that apparently Hulk loves Hennessy. Did you do it, Exale?
Slowly but surely. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're so close. So close.
That opened the stash.
Remember, Miles, never fuck a bitch named Black Widow. She lies about being sterile.
Don't fuck with that black cat either. This Peter Pan guy fucking keeps kicking my ass for it.
You found my stash by the stadium. Now that's my favorite.
How come?
Let's just say I had a New York City that no one else knew about. I used to tap into the stadium's mainframe and watch the games through my Prowler pass.
What? No way.
It was like sitting courtside for $3.99.
Maybe we can hold on to this Prowler discount. You know, at least during the season.
No can do, Miles. They get our nosebleeds like everyone else.
The tortures are finally good again.
Never fuck any bitches in a black as your superhero name. We all know why they're doing
it. Don't worry, everyone. We'll all be home soon.
Yeah.
What? Where'd those symbiotes come from?
Are you just saying this to get like PhD or something?
To get the parts.
Call that character the Black Rooster.
Just hold on. I'm coming.
Damn, you just punched that person. Spiderman!
Just about a kiss.
Gotta give him a big old wet spider kiss.
Also, you said there was story for the Prowler things.
There is. You're just not done with it.
Oh, I do have one more. Yeah, you're right.
dumbass.
Shut up. I'm stupid.
It actually came from Game Grumps. Game Grumps did like a whole Spider-Man walkthrough video game. Well, it wasn't a whole walkthrough. They just did the first level of Kingpin.
Yeah. Sadly, we didn't get the rest of that.
No, they didn't do the rest of it because Aaron apparently was not interested enough in the game.
Because Aaron's not good at games.
He really isn't.
Like,
that's like the one thing we have over Game Grumps is the fact that we're actually competent at playing video games.
I mean, Dan can play games.
Well, he doesn't get on the game. He doesn't pick up the controller all that much, does he?
Nope. Not unless it's a multiplayer game.
Yeah, but right now I'm watching like a gameplay, like their let's play of Skyward Sword, the first one, and Aaron is just so shit. Like, how do you forget that you're fighting against the same boss that he's complaining about fighting against the same boss, while forgetting how to fight the same damn boss he fought like 4 times? Like, how? Like, you went through this like 4 times. Okay, so you should have layer of security. What the fuck do?
This door's reinforced.
It's not any more difficult than it was the last 3 times. It's funny to see people fail. Maybe that's it. Maybe Aaron's just purposefully bad at games.
That's not the one.
In fact, he's pretty shit at Sonic Adventures too. That's crazy. I mean, the game may be janky, but he just makes it a whole lot worse.
I think we need a little more power.
One of his worst.
That didn't do anything.
And also it's the fact that Aaron purposely kind of sometimes picks the worst version of a game on purpose, just to complain about how bad it is. That's kind of something people don't actually like. Cause like
last one.
Yeah, because you remember that when they released the new Sonic Colors remake?
Kinda.
And like people, yeah, and then there was like a whole bunch of glitches in like the Switch version of the game. And Aaron
would jump onto that.
Yeah, and Aaron pretty much decided, I'm gonna play the Switch version of Sonic Colors Remastered. As if he didn't know it was the most glitched up. But I'm pretty sure he did. Like, come on, man.
Looks like that's all the stashes. Wait.
And it's funny because I think he
suit
actually did
sink
pretty
into
well
another
playing
one?
Danganronpa.
Right by where I met up with Dunk. Maybe his code's buggy?
So, I don't think
go
it's
check
all
with
about
him.
him being bad at games. It's just some games he's better at than others.
Which I'm just gonna go fast travel to closer to it.
Yeah, but he was pretty shit at playing Spider-Man. Like, you saw the videos. He was like, Spider Punch, Spider Kiss, Spider Upside Down Kiss. So who wants
Spider
to be
fuck. What?
Who wants to be my Kristen Dunst? Ooh, Spider-Man. Got
Uncle Aaron? Where'd he go?
He went back to prison after selling crack.
Should probably look around.
I think it's below.
He did have a stash here.
Oh, it's above. Spider Michael Jackson moonwalk.
What was this stash for? These are blueprints to my apartment building.
No, but I think the whole problem
planned
with
a heist there, would he?
the fact that Aaron was playing
Better get on
Skyward
quick.
Sword and like being bad at it wasn't the problem. It was the fact
Oh! I get it. This is his way of telling... He's moving in close to Miles. And this is his way of telling Miles, I'm moving into your apartment building.
I'm going to screw your mom, Miles.
I'm the guy your mom's dating, not that moon guy. Oh, that's actually preferable.
But yeah, also another reason why people didn't like the Skyward Sword gameplay. Aaron literally spent the entire game complaining about it, while also simultaneously being shit at the game. So I mean, doesn't necessarily help his case when he doesn't know how to play the fucking game. Like, it's a little frustrating, I'll be honest. Oh, see, look, they fixed the flag to the Puerto Rican one. It's no longer the Cuban flag.
There's an achievement for looking at it. Puerto Rican to Cuban! Cuban to Puerto Rican!
Fuck you, Insomniac. Should've kept him Cuban. That was the only reason I actually gave a shit about Miles.
Fuck off.
Now he means nothing to me.
Fuck off with that bullshit.
What exactly made him a good character to begin with? He's just a race swap of Peter.
Shut the fuck up.
With electro powers.
Shut the fuck up. The fuck?
Dad's record player is gone.
I'm just kidding though. I think Insomniac really handled his character good, surprisingly.
That's one of Dad's records. Christmas Baby.
I really hit the jackpot.
Uncle Aaron's still here? Can't let him take any more stuff.
He moved in upstairs.
That's right, Miles. I'm right up here, in a room above yours. I have a nice view here. Sometimes your mom comes in here in a bikini.
What?
I knew I couldn't trust you.
That's right. And we sometimes like to do it while out on the balcony.
Miles?
So that everybody
Miles,
in
me?
New York can see.
What are you doing here without breaking parole? You said you were retiring the Prowler. You lied to me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down there.
Mijo?
Mom?
We were going to surprise you, but...
Okay, what's going on here?
When you started helping out your uncle, I was inspired.
See? There she is.
He did,
right on cue.
So I decided to do the same and help him out by co-signing the lease on this apartment.
Thanks again.
He just smacks her butt right in front of Miles. It's like,
it'll be nice to have family close by again.
Meant what I said. Prowler's in the rearview mirror. I want us to have a future together. Your family.
It's like one of those movies.
Also said
man.
I'd find a way to thank you, didn't
I can't believe my uncle's doing this. This is even worse. I was hoping you were
What
back
did I just get?
What is it? Some tech I was prototyping before I got caught up with Roxxon. Could come in handy.
This is something they're gonna make me wait till DLC to tell me what it actually is. Fucking bullshit. Another Prowler suit probably just places it on chest. Oh, it's my Iron Spider, I guess.
Aaron really is making room for the future.
Thanks, Uncle Aaron. I didn't know I needed an Iron Spider until I got a purple one. Oh, you unlocked Prowler Strike. Melee attack while camouflaged, empowered, and knocks enemies back.
If only you got that much earlier, Gil, then you could have actually used it.
It doesn't even sound that good. I'm gonna be honest.
Gonna be honest, I'd rather they just give Miles a dildo.
Give him the dildo bat, yes, from Saints Row. Give him it. Give him it now.
Should we actually give a weapon like that to one of our characters?
It would be funny. Let's see, where are missing things? There's a missing spider bot over here.
My fluffy dildo sword.
Yes, Saints Row has a weapon that is a dildo bat. At least the original Saints Row 3 did.
I'm pretty sure they included it in the 4th game, but I'm not sure.
No, they had the tentacle one.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, we did the Saints Row playthrough, and you could look it up on our channel. There's like an entire playlist of it. The sword, I mean. Yeah, the dildo sword is hilarious.
Okay, sleep well.
Yes, finally, we're done with this game, which means she can finally sleep in peace, knowing that all it takes is for DLC to come around the corner.
And probably around the DLC is when we'll finish the spiders for sure.
Yeah, well, before then, we are going to be on break, and we're probably going to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
Yu-Gi-Oh! GX! Your mom's next! What?
We'll probably do a Kingdom Hearts video. I mean, that's currently my plan. Just one Kingdom Hearts video, for one reason though. Because I want to get through the Gradient Garden as Aqua so I can start farming.
Is that what you want to do real fast tomorrow?
No, not tomorrow. I don't think that'd be a good idea tomorrow. Because it's probably going to be a long one, knowing my luck. Well, I don't actually believe in that. But knowing how I play Kingdom Hearts, and the fact that I'm playing on critical mode, it might take me about a few hours.
You're the one that decided to have to play on critical.
Well, you know what, Igdel? Maybe because I actually can beat it on critical. Unlike you. You ever thought of that?
Bitch, I dare you to try to beat this game on spectacular.
You mean ultimate difficulty?
Fuck no, I'm not making you bet on that one. Fuck that. I'm not cool.
I'm not sadistic. I'm not a sadist.
Well, I mean, kinda I am, but not that much.
Yeah, I would definitely kill Kraven the Tiger. So what?
No. How dare? How dare?
You don't want to cause Kraven emotional damage for all the...
I don't want to cause myself emotional damage. Shut the fuck up.
It's not about Kraven.
It is about me. I love animals. How dare?
What if that tiger was a symbiote?
Even better! It's cool now! It's even cooler!
I know what's going on. You're just
Symbiotes attacking that store. Gotta help those people.
You didn't know what it takes to be a villain.
Get away from them!
What do you take being a villain about fail? Well, actually, you know what? You don't answer that question. Alright, see you, Pastel. Alright, I think this is supposed to actually end the video. Finish the fight real fast. Unless you just don't know. I hope not.
No, I don't.
Good.
Like I said, the only thing I really need to do right now is collect the spiders, and I don't know where they are.
Yeah, no, I don't think we have time for that shit. You could just look at the cutscene online.
Oh, I've seen the cutscene. I just want to get all the spiders but one, probably mark the last one. And I'll probably do most of that off screen.
Yeah, let's just do that shit. No, just do that shit off screen to begin with.
All of it?
Yeah, just all of it. It doesn't matter. It's not that significant. It's just a cameo for the, like, Across the Spider-Verse movie.
Okay.
It like, doesn't really have relevance to the plot.
Unless they bring relevance into this DLC!
Okay, fine. Just get all but one. You happy now?
Well, no, I'm just gonna do this. People, if you want to see it, watch a video clip. Well, peace out, everyone. Yeah, bye!